Oh yeah,
It started.
I want to check the
It started
YouTube.
okay.
I want to check the YouTube thing because like last time we did, because like last week our voices were like not great, so just
All right. Well, shout out to Catherine, assuming she can hear us, and I know she's watching because she's our dedicated singular viewer. Uh,
you sound fine.
all right. And Ida, recap.
Okay, so we are still at the expanse of Noir to solve the mystery. We investigated the commotion going on in the middle of the town as a building fell, and it turns out that in that rubble there was a really big egg the size of our cart. We didn't know it was an egg at first, but after some investigating, it was an egg. There was flesh. There's flesh when you took out like a chunk of the rock, and it can regenerate. The thing is, we don't know what it was gonna hatch into. And Phantom was touching it, and every time it touched it, it would like vibrate. It would just move. Let's see.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we did split up the group. Preston Scott was still there. So some of us did. So basically, everyone except Elatier, Phantom, and Grandpa went to meet up with the gentleman. That's who we're calling him, as this cat burglar, arch nemesis. I wouldn't say arch nemesis.
The gentleman thief.
The gentleman thief that likes to steal for the sake of the challenge.
The art.
The art for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's a nemesis of Preston. It's yeah.
So we went there, talked to the guy, and turns out he did steal the Gazoan eagle. That's
He
what
did.
It's called. Yep. And he told us where it was, which was in the fountain, which is where we went
in a
to.
big public space right out in the open where people could have noticed it if they'd been paying
apparently
attention.
nobody else noticed it. But we got there, and it was in the fountain. Nathalie got it out of the fountain. It turns out it was a chronicle, which gives her a new ability and showed her that turns out all of this was happening because of those humanoid Oityug cultists, which they were actually humans that were doing those sacrificial cult things until one of them eventually succeeded in summoning a demon. And that demon turned them into Oityug humanoids and enslaved them, so everything that happened was all their fault. Oh, right. We made it back. Oh, yeah. Before that, we made it back to the that tavern, and it was gone. Which turns out it was teleported into the ethereal plane, and unfortunately, Babs is dead. R.I.P. But she went out swinging
Her ladle specifically.
with the ladle. But we didn't see Madame Gertrude in there. Meanwhile, back with the others that were staying at the egg, Phantom touched it again, and then it was growing bigger. Right, this was happening the next day. Right, my bad. It was now much bigger, and when Phantom touched it, cracks started forming. The egg was turning darker, and then but it didn't hatch. Turns out, Lorinda realized something dangerous was in there that would endanger Phantom. Prevented it from hatching. And we did reunite, learned what happened, and met the demon that was responsible for all of this, which turned out was a Rakshasa disguised as Templeton, the rat. Made a lot of sense.
Rocket Comet.
He almost like revealed Sif's secret, which turns out her casting Shatter on the guy was working, so there was a chance we could fight him, but instead, Nathalie basically used the power of friendship and spam and an 18 from the Wizard Portent to convince him to not fight it. Also, the egg was a Tarrasque egg.
Isn't it great?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because he was gonna like absorb its power to become strong enough to beat his enemies. So, he promised not to hurt anybody innocent, and has now friendship bracelet, and we have a new potential ally question mark. Um, but we're now recruited to his cause of beating his demons, and he was willing to at least help with Morgan.
If he could.
If he could, which found out he couldn't, but he was able to delay the effects for like some months, so that did buy us even more time in exchange for 1,000 cans of spam.
Of various flavors.
Of various flavors. Oh, and yeah, we gave the and he returned Madame Gertrude. We gave her back the necklace. The necklace.
You guys forgot to collect your payment for that.
We
quest,
forgot
so
to collect the
pretty funny.
payment. Yeah.
We will pull that favor once we return in town. On our way back.
Preston got his memories back. Oh, and now we have Joy, which turned out to be a white cat.
It's weird.
We now have a
It's
cat.
cat.
I know, right?
How does that work?
I don't know. Anyway, we continued on to the expansive blizzards. Nathalie called up Granny, and turns out her memory was getting much worse. Nathalie talked with the tree, and turns out that she was actually something much more than just a goblin, which took several attempts of like either like giving the that flower potion, which didn't work, but with basically I think it was like the smell of the flower and basically convincing her to remember who she really was, which she finally does remember who she was, and then she transformed, which initially we thought it was a dryad, but no. She transformed into a whole new form, and it turns out that she was a Lamia Witch, and she said that we're gonna talk to her, and that's pretty much what happened.
She also told you her name was Zenobia.
Zenobia. Yes, that's her name. So I believe Daphne is still in the greenhouse with Zenobia.
Yep.
I don't think it's just me, is it?
No, everyone's there. Except for Ironhoof.
So.
Oh, everyone's there. Okay, I didn't know everyone was there.
Yeah, everybody else is there.
Okay.
Everyone that fit inside the door.
Okay.
Oh. We need to get her like a little crystal ball or some shit.
No, I'll just do beast sense on one of your creatures, and I'll listen in.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to get like D&D Skype going on for you so that you can see what's going on.
This is the closest thing I could possibly do to help.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a familiar and you can just watch.
Yeah.
Make him tiny. Smaller, at least.
That will last for a minute if it's in large reduce, right?
No, enlarge
for an
reduce
hour.
is a minute, and beast sense is an hour. Yeah, enlarge reduce has a very short time frame.
Yeah, give me a small creature, I'll do beast sense for like 10 minutes, and boom, I'll listen in.
Well,
Okay.
it's not my cat.
Okay.
Get your own cat.
Okay.
Yes, right.
Is Rocket technically his
No,
cat
it's gotta
for
be a
now?
beast. It's gotta be a
No.
beast.
No, you were a man with cat grafted too.
Yeah.
That note. So Granny's like here, right? Like the brain fog's gone.
Seemed like it based on when she told you her name.
Okay.
She seems far less confused.
Okay. Okay. Granny. I still call you Granny? Is that what you want?
She says, "You can call me Granny if you want."
Okay.
Granny
Uh,
Z. Or Zed. Would you prefer Zed?
She says, "Either are fine."
Do you remember everything? Or just when you were coherent?
She says, "I remember everything now."
Okay.
Must be
So
nice,
do
man.
Do you know what's going on with your daughter right now?
She says, "Unfortunately not.
Okay.
I haven't seen her since she left, so go get help for me."
Well, here's the thing. We went through forgetfulness and we ran into her. She had forgot everything, and then we managed to make a formula? Formula. We're going to go with formula. Made a formula to get her memory back, but kind of threw a gamble on her getting back to you, and that's kind of all she cared about. So we tried, but she was supposed to beat us here.
And she says, "Well, I know she's alive. If something had happened to her, I would be able to tell."
Well, that's optimistic. What do you want to do about that?
And she says, "I have to think for a few moments. I might even need a day to decide.
Okay.
I can't go get her, but I think eventually she'll make her way here. I have a
Can I throw
feeling."
one more thought into the soup?
And she says, "Please go ahead."
Okay. So we have a friend who is currently suffering because of somebody being petty to us. And long story short, I'll tell her what's going on.
And she says, "Oh, oh my,
Yes. Can
your
you do
poor
something
friend."
about that?
She says, "I think I can,
Yeah?
but I can't leave. It would be the death of me."
I.
She says, "I didn't choose to live in a place like this because I enjoy it." She says,
Cool
"I am."
thing.
She says, "I try to make myself as comfortable as possible, but bright lights are very dangerous to me. Lethal, in fact."
Really?
She says, "I live in a land of perpetual storms and snow because there's no bright lights here. There's no sunlight. It's safe for me." She says, "Haven't you ever wondered why my home is a little on the dark side?"
Not at all.
We didn't
Not
notice.
really. No.
She says, "That's why, even here," and she gestures around in my greenhouse, "it's not bright. It's warm, but it's not bright."
So nice, though. Okay. So you're stuck here.
She
Doesn't that
says,
mean we have to bring the girl here?
she says, you could consider me stuck here. Leaving would be very difficult.
Okay.
And if you bring your friend here, I will help her."
Nathalie slow turns to Sif.
Yeah, if she can help. I'm sorry. What do you need my permission for here?
Because I feel like it's you that I'm solving this problem for.
Morgan, we're solving this problem for.
Yeah. But a lot of it's you.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
this
I'm
good
sick.
enough?
I mean, that's a Morgan decision. But look, I'm just sick of people around me getting hurt. Okay.
Huh? If this is good enough and we think that we can get her here.
I mean, it's what, back through Noir and back here again.
Uh-huh.
At least we don't have to worry about the giant ocean anymore.
Yeah, no, the giant ocean of acid was somewhat of a problem. Yeah. It's a lot of back and forth, but I mean, we gotta help her.
Is there a way that we can just send word?
I believe
I mean,
so.
phone.
We can send word.
And then we can meet them on the edge of the territory or something?
I mean, that's what we did with the. Like, they already
Templeton.
brought Morgan out to the edge of advanced technology.
We also request that they bring an embassy of some kind so that Granny can't be so isolated.
We can suggest it. I don't have the phone, though.
Who's got the
And
phone?
That'd be me.
Yeah, see? It's got the phone.
I have the phone, don't I?
One of us has it.
That makes sense.
No one has the phone.
We'll just call them then.
So what do you two?
yeah, but before you do that, Granny will say, I'd actually prefer if they didn't bring an embassy.
Don't you think it's important that somebody should be able to check on you, or if you like fall or have an accident, that there's somebody you can call to help?
She says,
Ooh, shots fired.
well, actually, she does not look old at all anymore. While she has her same goblinoid face, it looks extremely young.
Oh. I still worry about her, though. I still picture her knitting.
And she says, there's no danger of that now. I won't forget again.
Okay.
She
Quit.
says when I ended up here, there was a confusion. The effects of this creature on me were quite extreme, but now that I've remembered, it shouldn't happen again.
So
Perfect,
we
she
basically
Besides,
chronicled
there's nothing wrong
this.
with having a lot of time to yourself.
Sorry, too many people said stuff at the same time.
Go, Rob.
Nothing wrong with having time to yourself. Lets you think and get in touch with your inner voice.
And she says, bright lights are not the only reason I live in what was certainly part of my world, a very remote and distant area.
So, like, you said a creature did this brain fog to you?
She says, the creature, and she kind of gestures broadly.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Its effects on people's
Oh.
memories and realities.
That's what. Why'd you pick a goblin?
And she says, the form I took was chosen for love.
You fell in love with a goblin? Aw. Was he cute? Did he make you laugh?
And she says, he was a truly lovely man.
Aw.
I think I'm going to puke.
Forgot you're still out.
Oh yeah, do you think you can probably do something about him?
Oh yeah. Can you do
There's
something
nothing wrong
about
with him, man. He looks great.
She looks at Zaraka and says, there's nothing to be done from him, at least nothing by me.
Like,
You
do
forgot to
you
ask
have
her.
any like?
Something like this.
Do you have like any flowers that will?
Absolutely has not been like this.
I will
Also,
drown you.
We forgot to ask the Rakshasa if he could cure Zaraka.
Well, Paul wasn't here to be able to put that request.
Doubt it.
The guy flinched from a shatter to the face.
Like, would you have any like plants that would allow him to, you know, like, not need to be inside of a
Bathtub every 3 hours.
yeah.
She says, I'm afraid not. His entire being was changed. His nature is now that which you see.
Yeah,
It will
but I
take
mean, like,
something very powerful indeed to undo it. Something I'm not capable of anymore.
What if we didn't look to undo it, but we just looked to do it again and just bring him back to being a lizard folk?
She says, it would take something of just as strong, I would think. I'm not sure exactly what you did to cause that to happen to him, but look
Talk
for
to a
something.
fish.
Yeah.
She says, is that all? That hardly seems likely.
Magic wand.
Pretty big fish.
There's some type of magic water and the creature living in it.
oh yeah, show her some of the magic water.
Oh, yeah. I got magic dirt and I got magic water. There was a magic geyser.
That was from the look.
Nuts.
It was from that fish.
Man, that sounds really cool.
Here, check it. Look for a very small, unseemingly sprout.
Yeah, so when you pull it out, she says, could I see that water for a moment?
Hells yeah. Hands it to Granny.
And she'll lean in close to it, and you can see her giving it a solid sniff. And she says, I think I've understood now what happened to your friend. And she says, before this happened to you, did you wish for anything?
I did not wish anything.
I'm trying to recall.
I'm gonna say Zaraka remembers that he specifically, right before this happened, wished he could speak to the fish and understood what it said.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Right,
I forgot about that one. Yeah, sorry, my
Right,
bad.
because you didn't understand it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she says, you encountered something akin to a god, and it granted a wish.
Wait, what?
Never offered. If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have done it.
She says, many have made wishes to powerful beings and regretted it.
That fish was a god?
Sometimes
She
it's
says-
shits and giggles.
She says, or something akin to it. I'm very familiar with the scent.
That's it. I won't wish anything anymore. I'm done.
I mean, you can wish to be back to your original self.
Okay, that too.
I wish I never killed that fish.
Yeah. I wish I'll be back to my loss of so I can kill that godfish.
Wait, no, don't kill the fish.
Okay, I
don't
won't
think
kill.
we
I'll
get a
eat.
chance.
It's so cute.
She
Oh my
says,
God.
so I can undo it. Perhaps that's at least giving you a hint on how to go about undoing it.
We could
On
ask
what
the
ship?
fish to turn him back.
She says, I don't see why you couldn't. Doesn't mean it'll do it.
We could ask.
After all,
Okay.
back.
Sounded like he was a nice guy.
I mean, he was sort of just throwing magic at all those folks just for the sake of, hey, these people are suffering. I want to help.
Excuse me that you're not in this kind of street.
Okay. Do we
I
have
don't
anything for
suppose there's,
water
like-
breathing? Because
Yeah. I don't suppose there's like
we're
a
gonna have to.
Hey guys,
reverse water breathing.
Yeah.
don't shoot me, but seeing as how we've been doing this whole casting random spells onto these orbs and God hasn't smote me or taken away my magic powers yet, I feel like I ought to mention that while we were near this magical godfish, I tried and condensed some of his power into what I'm gonna call a squishy basketball.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it was a squishy
absolutely
basketball.
play with the basketball.
You think that would help?
I'm just saying, if the fish wanted to make a wish, this is where I would wish.
Well, we could ask a wizard to take a close look at it.
For like 11 minutes to figure it out.
First, the wizards are busy on the phone.
We're using my
When
phone a
they're
friend.
done on the
Ask a
phone,
wizard.
it's not like we're in a like we got a bit of time. We're not.
Okay.
Let's say we're not in a hurry, but no, we are on a timeline. It's just a pretty long timeline.
So do you want me to identify the orb?
Yes.
Yeah, it might be able to tell us the properties that we can elicit through magical effects.
Yeah, I can do that. It's not. I'll cast identify the orb. It'll take the time. It'll take the 11 minutes.
Okay. So, you cast Identify, and the spell fails.
Well,
Is that
Go to college?
no.
that doesn't usually happen, right?
No, it doesn't usually happen.
of course not. Now get me out of this box.
So
Hey,
what
Russell,
happened?
have you actually read your god's literature?
No. All of my spare reading time has been spent teaching the horse how to read. And it's going great. Thanks for asking.
Okay. I think we should maybe take the sit down and maybe look through that just a little bit.
Funny thing, Russet has no literature from his god. How could he? When he came here, all of his belongings were lost. Just like all of yours.
Yeah, we kind of
It
came
was
here
not
naked.
magical.
We got terminated,
You have
transported
absolutely
to
no
time.
idea what's gonna make your god smite you.
I'm doing my best, okay?
I will say Russet does know that he has been fulfilling what his god wants by condensing the magic. So, yeah, that's about the only instruction he's been given. And he's been following it perfectly.
Above table, I wonder if his god even could actually smite him in here.
Maybe.
I mean, that's not a.
Could actually.
It's not
That's
something we
something we-
want to try to test.
I don't know. Do we just want to vibe check this orb?
It sounds like a really
like-
bad
Because that's the
idea
best we
to
can do.
jump up and down
Last
and shout "smite me."
Last couple ones, we shone a light through it and used it like a lens, right? So, like, let's shine a light through it. Why break what's not broke?
Not in here, not in front of her, as he's
Let's do it
pointing.
outside.
I mean, yeah, let's go fine. Let's go outside just in case it does something weird to the plants.
Auntie
Granny
Granny.
will
You gotta
say,
keep plants safe.
if you're gonna go outside, don't dally. The storm will return quickly, and with it the threat of those creatures.
We'll be fine. We'll just do a quick gleam and then back inside if nothing crazy happens.
Echo, echo, echo.
But
Yeah,
we
I am
need to
hearing
do
an
is set
echo.
up a laboratory.
I mean, do we just like do it inside the cart so where it's nice and covered?
Well, Granny will say, I will lower the house down so you can go try your experiment. And you'll see her form shift and shape back into the small goblin. Only now she looks like she's probably about 18.
Whoa.
So she looks
Is,
younger than her daughter.
Yes.
Is that going to cause like weird like confusions with your daughter?
She says perhaps, but I have to talk to my daughter about several things. She's unaware of my nature, and somewhat of her own nature.
Is she like you too? Is she also a witch?
Sorry, say that again, Joel?
Is she like you as well? Is she also a witch then?
She says no. At least not entirely. Anyway, but when she's taken the much smaller form, you see her head down the stairs, and she says, "The house should hit the ground in a couple of moments."
Alright, Elf, how's it looking outside?
Snow.
We're about to go back to ground.
Yeah, so Ironhoof, you see a 18-year-old goblin lady coming down the stairs.
Ushine.
That's Granny.
No.
We unlocked her true form. She's actually something completely different, and now she's forever young.
Okay.
Rocket is corrected, and she says, "I'm not forever young."
Really, really
simplified.
Really long list, I think.
Very well simplified.
She says, "That's not quite right either."
He's a nice granny.
I don't know if he would understand the full reason.
Refreshed. How about that? Let's go with refreshed.
Right.
She says, "That's the most accurate you've said yet."
Okay.
And then you can all feel the house land.
Oh, she's also allergic to bright lights, so no bright lights while she's around.
Okay. Whoever's got the bouncy ball, go ahead.
For science. Alright, what happens? We cast light on the bouncy ball.
So, are you by yourself? Who's with you when you do this?
Sif is definitely there.
I'm there.
Rocket's there. He's got his sunglasses on.
I'm gonna want to go back in the garden because I like plants.
Fair enough.
We should have Zaraka there, yeah?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. So when you cast light on it, everyone who isn't Zaraka Immediately, you can no longer breathe while the light is bathed on you.
Whoa.
You can't breathe.
Jiraka, you can.
So it's a ball of breathe water.
It's
Yeah,
a ball of water breathing.
Lenny,
Hmm?
you called me. What?
Yeah, I said you could still breathe. Everyone else can't.
Oh.
Well, assuming that we're kind of gagging and joking a bit, Sif is definitely going to be like a hand signal, like X, stop.
Yeah, Rocket's
All
doing
right,
the same.
cancel the spell. Give him the. Sorry, and finally find out if he could breathe throughout all of that.
As soon as the light stops, you can all breathe again.
The fuck?
Was it me, or did that feel like drowning to the rest of you?
Not quite. Not quite drowning. That sucked. It's
It simulates the
not be
aquatic
back in
environment.
anytime soon.
So, like,
Rough
does
table.
that mean we could just point the light at Soraka and it would be the same as him being in a pool of water?
Rocket? How did it feel when you were in that light?
I could still breathe.
Did it feel more comfortable?
No. I'm going to say he didn't feel any more comfortable or less like he was going to dry out. He just could still breathe. Yeah.
So if we want to drown people, we just shine a light at them?
I'm pretty sure that's a sin.
I think this is probably that if you shine the light, you could probably use it to like travel underwater.
But they were drowning.
You think it works backwards? You think it just flips what's air and what's water? Is there water around here that isn't like... No, it's all frozen. Damn it.
We can try it later.
Now that we've determined that it's not going to be a whole explosion inside Granny's house, let's go inside, where it's not stupid cold.
Yeah, the storm has already come back in full force. Now their house isn't moving.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, let's go.
And
Yeah, just as you guys get inside, you can all feel and hear not that distant massive steps heading in your direction.
Oh.
As the house
the
house lifts back up from the ground and the storm goes away and the footsteps don't get any closer.
F that shit, I'm out.
Baba Yaga!
Well.
So, like, is this the spell we've decided works with all the orbs, or are we gonna, like...
Is it always light?
Mix it up?
We haven't...
Well, it has been so far, but, like...
I don't...
We're just looking at...
Question, what if we cast darkness on it?
That's not how...
I mean, it's just the opposite of light.
It's literally not.
How's it not?
Darkness is not the absence of. It's not the opposite of light. It's the absence of light.
Tomato, potato.
Plus, it's a
range.
range.
Here or not.
I mean, one is generating light. The other is literally blocking out all light, which is.
Ha! I get it, because you're a potato.
It's not funny if you have to point out the punchline.
Anyways, let us.
What if Grandpa cast Moonlight on it?
Ooh, Moonlight Sonata?
Isn't Moonlight like a damaging spell? Wouldn't that, like, destroy it?
Oh, yeah.
Or augment it. We don't know. These things could be we could use them as various lenses or something, but.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, we should probably, like, double check that experiment, but, like, in a much more controlled area, and who wants to volunteer to stick their head in a bucket?
Ooh, pick me! Pick me!
My goodness.
The lovely lady with the cow ears. Step right up. Bobbing for air. Let's see if you get some.
Granny will offer you the use of her bathroom for this.
Excellent.
Is there like a way where we can we like put a hood over the gem so that we can direct it and not blow everyone in the visible vicinity?
In another room. Good luck. Have
That
fun.
sounds like a problem for wizards.
No, I mean, like, if I just make a tube of sheet metal and just wrap it around the basketball.
I'm gonna say that Rocket. I'm gonna say that Rocket can recognize the need for an actual lantern and not a nonsensical makeshift solution for a magical item.
Well, no,
that's not gonna work.
Okay.
You're gonna need. It's gonna require more care than that.
Okay.
You need an actual lantern designed to fit these things.
Okay.
In other words, get designing.
Working on it. How long do you think it'll take me to figure out a lantern design to house all these gems?
I'm gonna say you understand that, you've seen lanterns, but you're going to need materials you don't have, because this is crafting a magic item, so you need materials for specifically that, not just a mundane crafting.
As this
Can I start a shopping list of material for making the lanterns?
I'm gonna say you need metal design, magical metal, basically.
Okay.
There's no way
And
we
glass.
can get magical metal.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Just pointing out, all these gems are different sizes and shapes.
Yeah, the lantern's probably going to be the size of the largest one that we currently have right now, or maybe a few inches larger.
Or as much as this will probably offend Russet, can we make the gems a different size and shape?
You are not proposing cutting my holy relics, are you?
No! I'm proposing sanding them down into facets.
We're not cutting them down, we're refining them.
I'm gonna say Russet feels divine inspiration that's an absolute no-go.
Oh, no lapping tables.
Okay, so bad news, good news. Good news is God's still telling me what I'm doing, and that means I'm on the right side of the book. Bad news, no with the no. That's the shape they are. Deal with it.
So we just gotta design things around their current shape. We'll start with the most important one. We'll start with I think we should start with the ethereal ones. That's the one we have the most trouble with.
I've got a feeling I'm going to be attaching a lot of these to the cart.
Maybe. So we have that plan for now. Later, when we have materials.
Is there a way I can design it where the specifically for that squishy basketball, it looks almost like a spotlight?
I mean, you could probably draw a design, but you're still gonna need magic metal.
Yes, but is that something we can build into the design?
At this point, you all smell strawberry and vanilla.
Huh?
Nathalie has, while this whole conversation has been happening, just started running a bath, and then she got bored. Her bubble bath out, and now it's a bubble bath, and it smells like strawberries and vanilla.
That's my girl.
Wait, was that the thing you were trying to say but got interrupted?
Yep.
Okay.
Now you can't stop her. Now she's just having a bubble bath. You're the one. You big bath time.
All right, before this goes any further,
What are you still doing here?
we're doing. You're just sticking your head in.
Oh, that's no fun. You guys are taking forever.
We're getting sidetracked. Let's do the experiment with the bubble one.
Okay.
Of course, we're ushering Granny out the room.
Okay, I'm gonna duck my head in 3, 2, 1. Dunk.
Sorry, what was I supposed to do?
Cast light.
Cast a light on the thing.
Cast light on the thing.
Right. Light. Okay, page 4. Why is it on page 4? Alright, I'll cast light on the orb.
Alright, so those who are present for the light can no longer breathe, except for Zaraka, and while Nathalie is underwater, she can suddenly breathe.
I knew it!
Nice.
Nathalie starts to sing under the water.
My God.
Under the suds.
Alright, now bring it down. Don't want to take too long.
Turning it off so that I can breathe again. Because like,
And then Nathalie,
head out of the air.
Nathalie, you get a full mouthful of soapy water that you choke on.
No.
Wait, so it kept
Why
the
did you
water
add
away
soap?
from her mouth?
She wanted a bubble bath.
Something else is bad.
Oh wait, I'm not even there. Never mind.
Okay.
She said she was gonna take a bubble bath.
Well, that's not soap in your mouth.
So what was the result? Were you able to breathe under there?
Check and double check.
I smell an underwater adventure.
That means we have to get back to joy. Hello?
Oh, we're still here. Yeah.
I want to know what the other rocks do.
Well, one was a.
Casting light on random rocks.
Well, we know
Do we have
one
any more?
like.
Yes.
Well,
We know
okay,
one
there's
is
one
like
Lamia,
shows.
but
Yeah.
I don't think the moth is gonna give that one up.
There's also the one that showed the ethereal plane, so we know what that one is.
We got ethereal rock. We got darkness rock.
Yeah, that one casts a magical darkness.
It expels magical darkness.
What was the other
That's
ones?
all of them. I don't think we're missing one. There might be
Oh.
one we're missing, but I don't think so. Because there was the one the moth ate, and then there was the soft, squishy one.
Yep, those are the 4 types you found.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure
all
that
of
was all.
So we
of
got
them.
a.
Yep.
We got a
Because in my
rock
head, they're not
darkness.
really
We got a
shaped,
rock
right? They're
etherealness. We got a rock.
Yeah.
I remember who they were.
Rock of Dispel Darkness.
No, that wasn't a dispelled darkness. That was a rock that casted darkness.
No.
No, it let us see into the magical darkness.
Yeah, it didn't remove
Oh,
it.
okay, never mind.
It's,
Basically, rock of Devastator.
help us later.
Yes. It's a prize tool for later. I'm sure nothing will come up.
Yeah, we gotta absolutely fuck around with these things more.
Yeah, it's really just casting light on these when we fight war and see what their effects
I
are.
mean, we'll start with light, and then we'll see if other spells do stuff.
So, like, how new at this are you?
Are you talking to Russet?
Yep.
So when we started training, I was a cleric for 16 days.
Oh. They said that.
Okay. I feel like you should tell us a story right about now.
Oh, what? I aced my exams. It's
Well,
fine. It's
I
good.
mean,
It's
it
whatever.
makes sense when you start at level 1.
Where did you take your exam?
You tend to be a holy person
Monastery.
first.
Where do you take your exams?
I mean, shit just happens to me.
I took my exams at church. But, like,
In the forest.
your god is who now?
How do you get a god?
Oh, damn it. How do you get a god? How do you get a god? That's an interesting question. Huh, I had never really considered it as, like, going shopping. I was just, like, I don't know, left without a direction, and they had, like, a direction for me.
Do you know their name?
I'm trying. I'm sorry. I have it written down here somewhere.
It's
but
Arcana.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember
The name is
I'm a
Arcana.
Terrible cleric.
Arcana.
No, but I
Arcana.
didn't want it to have to come from Looney. I wanted me to be like this confused. Oh yeah, by the way. So, yeah, no, it's Arcana. There you go.
Okay.
She's the halfling goddess of magic who has decided to take up the mantle after the old one died, and wild magic kinda just let itself loose, with no one to hold
Oh,
it back.
it's always been loose.
No, it's not. I put it behind a cage. Out here saving the world from this shit that's like loose. We're putting up a fence.
Okay.
Not across. And I don't know, I was without a purpose. It seemed like a good way to help the world be better. Hold back the wild magic that was causing problems everywhere.
Yeah, that'd certainly be helpful.
Yeah, and then I found this sign up here because there's a demon dragon that ate the world and it's wild and it's gonna destroy all. It fits. It seems like a sign from God. Go this way.
Yeah. You really
And
jumped
here I
up.
am.
He really went from, yeah, I can tame some wild magic to, let's fight the evil world universe-ending dragon.
Mean.
I said I need a purpose, and God said, well.
God said wild magic. God didn't say
We
the
are
evil dragon.
recruiting for over here with the big fucking world-ending problem, and I thought, well, if you ask for it and this falls into your lap, who are you to say no? Yeah,
Yeah,
Get
sure.
wet, go swimming.
both feet first. Let's save the world.
Is Nathalie still having her bubble bath? Is this going on in the bathroom with Nathalie
Yes.
just having...
Nathalie is just having a bubble bath.
Okay, just checking.
Around, blindfold.
Just pointing out, I am in a bathing suit. There is
Okay.
consistently a cute little like polka dotted vintage number underneath at all times.
Okay. So hopefully not an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
No.
Yeah, she wore for the
I-
first time today. Sorry.
I'm in the bathing suit that wouldn't have gotten arrested.
Ah,
I mean,
I
some
may-
absolutely would, but
Yeah, I know you would.
Rested, I might need to book an appointment with you at some point. Got a few things I wanted to ask.
Oh, I finally get to be a spiritual leader. Okay. I'll put it on the calendar. Right after the lessons for the letter C.
No, we're on the letter E.
Okay, sure. You're the teacher this week. We'll do it after the letter E.
No, because, I remember we're still on the letter E. I'm speaking above table, dude.
I just picture Iron Hoof outside the bathroom because he doesn't fit, being like, no, it's E!
Also, why Nathalie take bath, eh?
I don't know. She just decided this on her own.
Cause she dirty.
her and Grandpa just seem to be really ready to take a bath at the drop of a hat.
Sometimes it goes weeks, all right? I take advantage of what's in front of me.
Hey, now that I got that scheduled, I'm going to also hop in the bath too and take advantage of it as well.
Wait, are you gonna take a bath with Nathalie?
No, because she got out.
Oh, okay.
You can keep the rubber duck, though.
Swing and a miss.
He's just down to his boxers. That's not, he doesn't need to go any further than that. Actually, no, it's just a shirt, and he's also got the undershirt on too.
We're just gonna get out. Please don't bathe in your clothes.
It's like, but Nathalie.
So now
Nathalie?
that we're done verifying my credentials, do we have any other ideas for different spells to cast on these new holy relics that I made for me as a new cleric?
Was there any spells that your god specifically gave you?
Yeah, the one that made them.
Yeah, okay. So, like, ceremony thing. But, like, when you chose to be a cleric of this, wasn't there some special spells that you were just like, oh, well, if you're going to be a cleric of this, you get this and this because you're going to need those?
I mean, yeah. I'm not sure
That's
I
where
can
I-
target those on them, though. I don't know if that works, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Because one of them definitely only works on me. I'm
Okay.
sorry, you don't get Sanctuary. Sanctuary doesn't happen on this. No. That'd be weird. Dude, no, this is such a good idea. Yeah. Let's start there, the one that I use the most. What happens if I cast Sanctuary on the basketball?
And the basketball?
Well, the soft, squishy one that
Okay.
I got from the fish god.
Yeah, I was just checking that's the one you want to use it on. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Well,
Except for maybe you might have protected the squishy basketball crystal from being injured slightly the way the sanctuary does.
I think it can only do light.
Since your god seems to be responding on
That's a
creature
creature?
in real time. Shocking grasp. How about that?
Please.
How are we feeling about that?
Let's not do things that deal damage right away, please.
I mean, I'm just trying to see if the god will be like, hey, no, don't do that.
I'm gonna be like, hey, no, don't do that. We're gonna go one step down the chain of command before we like, no.
Yeah,
I believe we have clarified in the past. That kills people.
Some of them.
Well, I think I know what catapult does.
What about...
What?
Catapult would
What
just
if we
feed
tried
it.
prestidigitation?
Yeah, we're not eating rocks.
Yeah, we're not eating rocks.
That's my thing.
You're saying
What
Nathalie?
if I just tried? Oh yeah, go ahead.
What if we tried, like, I don't know, mending or healing?
Which one of the rocks do we want to try it on?
Heal the rock.
You could you cast sanctuary on it. Apparently it's a creature.
Yeah, that was weird.
I mean, when you put
An
it that way,
exception
that
that
does
allows
make
you
it
to do
very
it.
interesting. It is a creature within range. Okay, sure. Why not? Mending's on the cleric spell list. Let's try mending first.
Which one?
Do you have it prepared?
There are two.
No, I mean like which
Talking about
rock?
which stone?
Yeah.
Ooh. I was just going to stick with the one I had in my hand, but no, I don't have it prepared. Resistance, guidance, and thaumaturgy. What in the fuck? Thaumaturgy? That's exciting.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on both of them.
Alright. They sparkle slightly more than they were before. There's no dust on them. Look at that. You cleaned the holy relics. How nice of you.
See,
What
now we're
That was
talking.
nothing.
What if I
This is
use?
the kind of experiment I'm here for.
Okay, but what if we use it to like change its color? Try and change its color.
Doesn't work.
Damn. So we can't alter it really, but we can clean it.
Yeah.
That's something, I guess.
What about campfire?
Well, this was significantly less exciting than I can breathe underwater.
I
Probably
think
gonna be
these
useful
things
these
only work
days.
with the light.
Probably.
Well, it was worth a shot. Now we go looking for different crystals, right? Everybody's on board with my religious mission?
Sure.
Yeah.
Mm,
For sure, the spider's got
Woo!
problems.
I'm starting a church.
Not with the way you speak about it sometimes.
It okay, Phantom Rocket, not like those people, Nate. Sorry, I mean Russet. I said Rocket. My bad. Oops.
I'm staying outside.
Maybe no, outside the room. Not outside the house. Right. Okay.
Come on, my church would be great. We'd feed so many orphans.
Russet.
Do I still count as one?
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Woo! I get fed!
It
I mean, of us, he's probably the most orphan.
Russet,
It's fine, Iron Hoof.
And again, I don't know about Phantom's backstory. See, are any of you orphan? How many of you are orphans? Hands up. Who's got parents?
Natalie's like, woo! I've got parent.
I got pretty sure Nick still has his.
I don't know who sent our parents our name.
Ironhoof's orphaned.
Yeah, Ironhoof is a definite orphan.
I have one parent. I think Nick has his still.
I
I
count
swear-
him as a parent.
Until recently, Ironhoof did have the horse parents who raised him, but not anymore.
Johnny.
I count mine as a parent.
It's a strong word for it, but he.
That mentor dude that we keep hearing about, that we're like,
Yeah, no, everything you say kind of makes him sound real sketchy as hell.
Yeah.
It seemed more like you were groomed into a life of assassination rather than raised as a child.
I'm pretty sure Grandpa's
Still got-
parents are definitely dead.
It takes all sorts.
You don't know that.
The great thing is that Grandpa has no idea. He doesn't remember.
I have no idea what's Grandpa.
I'm currently just browsing through all the plants in the greenhouse.
Press it,
Oh,
hands
God.
up, hands down.
Oh no, hands down. I have no parents. Sorry, that was where I found myself wandering without purpose.
Wait, you
Potato, he just came out of the ground.
And
Rocket
then,
has that dude.
Let's
yeah,
not
no.
consider him a parent.
I'm not a parent.
Definitely not. Let's see. Steph has 2 moms. What about Nyx?
Good question. Who knows? We don't have to talk about it.
And
My backstory.
Is he gonna say?
First to discuss.
so
So-
he paid for his own college.
So,
Wow, proud of you.
I homeschooled myself.
and I'm pretty sure Soraka's also an orphan because he has no
Homeschooling.
influence.
I had plenty of textbooks. Well, I mean, they looked a lot like recipes, but you know, recipes for magic.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you had home abuse.
I was yes.
Hey, he fed me.
Fed you?
Healthy dose of neglect.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Rocket doesn't have much education in terms of magic because your education was in crafting.
Yeah, as I said, it looked a lot more like recipe
yeah.
books than actual education.
Okay, so basically everybody except Sif, Nathalie, Deidre, maybe Nyx, we don't know, they have no parents.
So I feel like you guys should get behind the feeding the orphans, yeah?
It's pretty easy to get behind feeding the orphans. If
I mean, the only orphans we've encountered. Just gonna point out. I gave them enough money to flee from the evil Thundercunts.
But yeah,
Well,
feeding
we-
orphans good.
And I earned that money through good old sex work.
okay.
Wait, what?
I don't think it really matters how you got the money in this case.
I'm just saying, you can do good by doing bad.
It's not even necessarily bad. It's like
Is that mostly
Look,
neutral?
There's a lot of moralizing hand wringing about the kind of stuff I am into, so
Cool.
cool.
I never
Dude.
learned
you
what.
might have an attitude about it. I think you might understand why now.
Nope.
You don't have to put on the
My mom's a
red
goddamn
light.
sex demon.
Okay.
We had this
So you're
conversation last
welcome.
time.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're your own fine, independent woman, and
Oh, you can mate with.
And a lot of people had a lot of opinions about who I was growing up.
Mom always taught me it
Yeah.
doesn't matter who's in your bed as long as everyone wants to be there.
That's real and that's true.
I mean,
Real and
yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's how I went about it.
Why do people want to be in each other's beds?
To tell you when you're
Okay,
older.
tell you when you're older.
Okay.
Is that what that lady did
Hush.
before she turned to goo? Because I have seen a lot of weird stuff she was doing in mind.
She was a lot less ethical about it.
You were
Yes.
raised by horses. I refuse to believe that you don't know anything about the birds and the bees.
I don't know if no birds and bees. I don't know if they know he's doing that for my money, Nate.
You do a lot of things for
He
money.
doesn't really understand romance or commerce.
That's gonna happen when you get raised by horses.
Yeah.
Juicy. It's a very stable relationship.
Yeah. We got off track. We were trying to get.
Yeah, we're talking about sex.
We're talking about who's orphaned and then sex work and something else.
Yeah, no, we
Magic orbs!
Right, magic orbs.
We're gonna help you with finding more magic that we can turn
Yeah.
into little orbs and see what they can do.
So,
And then we need to.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And then we need to get. And then we found somebody who can help with Morgan, but we can't bring them there, and we gotta figure out how to bring Morgan here.
Yeah, did you guys were on the phone? Did they say they can like meet us at the edge, or like what did they say?
Now that you guys stopped, because it was one tangent after another, their plan is to head to you with Morgan.
Okay, cool. Now we just gotta wait.
They'll come to us, and we'll. God, hopefully this will be the end of that situation. Sucks. It'd be nice if this works.
So, are we just gonna wait for her, or are we gonna like go and try to?
Wait. Hey.
We aren't that far.
Yeah, it's one plane they have to travel through. They have much faster transportation than us.
We also like we're here very quickly, weren't we?
In total, it took about 2 days of travel from Techtopia to get to where you are now.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
quick.
yeah, we got time to kill.
And they're faster than us, so it should be fine.
They're going to be traveling by vehicle of some kind.
Back to the other conversation. I was just thinking, because we just said that we wanted to look for more wild magic. Have we checked this plane for it?
I don't think so. No, we didn't get any from here.
Doesn't it usually just like detect?
Doesn't Russet know if weird magic happening?
It's like he feels it in his bones. It looks like.
Well, we're here now.
Speaking of bones,
I'm your dowsing hobbit and drag me all over the world to find wild magic. Is that how we're doing this?
I mean,
does it feel weird here? No? Does it feel weird here?
Skull.
Oh yeah, the weird skull thing with the tree.
There's
That
a weird
seems
skull thing with a
pretty
tree?
magical.
That does sound pretty
The
magical.
skull thing with the tree?
The skull with the tree, yeah.
I need you to see this tree.
This is the tree that I collected samples from, right? And it made Doha stronger, and I made a stick for Grandpa from it.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
And specific, it was actually the bone meal that made Doha stronger.
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
the
crunch
bone meal
up
from the skull.
Yeah.
So there's probably some level of magic around there.
Sorry, so you did necromancy for this little tree spirit?
No.
No?
Kind of. Kind of. When you think about it.
How's it? Huh?
Well, I took the
not like the
material
dead
from
thing
something
came back.
dead and used magic. And then by doing that, life got stronger. You know I do necromancy, right? Like Nathalie flashes her necromantic hand and there's like black mist that comes from it. It's life, death, the whole thing.
Sorry. When most people say necromancy, that means bringing life to dead things and undeath, eternally destroy, injuring the soul of the individual.
Undeath is bad. Undeath is unnatural and it's a curse on those that deserve better. But death is important.
Yes. Yes.
So necromancy is just death, not undeath. That's just a very specific branch.
When you say necromancy to most people, they're going to think the undeath one.
Unfortunate PR of this of magic.
Yeah.
No, wait, no. Healing isn't necromancy this time. All right.
It was considered it at one point.
It was, and then they changed it
for long.
Oh yeah, they did change it.
Is revive still necromancy, or did they change that too?
Yes.
No.
I guess check 2024 just in case.
Last I remember it was yes, still considered necromancy.
We're getting off on a tangent again.
Repose is technically necromancy.
Yeah.
Even though it prevents necromancy.
Well, specifically, it prevents the dead body from being turned into an undead, is what it prevents.
Yes.
Revive still necromancy. Speak with dead is necromancy.
Yeah. Again, necromancy doesn't necessarily mean bad.
No.
It's just got a bad rap.
Just got a bad rap, yeah.
Like, I use necromancy. I use Wither and Blue. That's necromancy.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like someone should do a
PR thing.
study.
Somebody should help the PR of the necromantic school, so people know that it's all skeletons and zombies.
I'm all about dividing and dragons.
Focus all of their studies on the non-harmful forms of necromancy. That sounds like it would be an interesting thing to do.
I heard there's a school for that.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. So,
enough nodding back to our previous campaign.
Anyway, so yeah, we're killing time for 2 days.
I'm gonna ask Granny if she has any stuff that I could use for by these familiar summoning
and
stuff.
I think we should look for wild magic in this plane while we're here.
Yeah. You can do that.
Oh, so when you ask Granny wants to know what specifically you need.
Let me look at the spell again to see all the things I could use.
You said something for find familiar, right?
Something like charcoal, incense, herbs, something like that. Something else.
Oh, she says, "Oh, I have charcoal," and she'll go over to her fireplace and collect up some charcoal.
Awesome.
Let me look at my.
Thank you.
I mean,
You probably have herbs too, right?
What kind of charcoal that you?
It works.
Granny says this charcoal will work.
Can we not just make charcoal at just about any point during our adventures?
Charcoal's like very specific.
Yeah, Granny says.
Like dig a pit and start a fire and cover it with dirt. And...
Granny says this.
Like really high.
The charcoal from her fire will work, which I'll remind.
To burn through.
Yeah, I'll remind you that when you guys came here the first time, I described her fireplace as a roaring fire while still not being bright. Her fire is, let's say, special.
Magical.
Yeah.
Magical. Scoop that up, put it in my component pouch later. Some charcoal.
As long as it's not consumed, you can use your spellcasting focus, right?
Yes.
Gold cost, so I need
if it's got a gold cost, you got to use the actual components. But if it doesn't say it's consumed, then it's not consumed, so you can use them again. Such as the diamond for chromatic orb, not consumed. So as long as you got the diamond on hand, you can use it as many times as you want.
The only ones I know, the spells that are consumed is Revivify, Resurrection.
Oh, lots of them consume the materials. Lots of them do.
Hero's Feast.
Lots of spells do, but some don't.
Like a lot do, but like there are ones that are like weird that don't. Like it's a good one that's like weird that doesn't.
Anyway, some do, some don't. It says in the spell, but if it doesn't have a gold list,
Yeah.
spellcasting focus. If it does have a gold cost, then do what it says.
So anyway, heading to the that place.
So you asked Granny to take you to where the tree was?
Well, we ask how long it will take first.
She tells you it'll take her house a couple of days to get there.
Oh.
I'll just wait for the patient
Yeah.
then. And then we can deal with the magic. Potential magic.
Is it not in the same direction? Because isn't that the
No.
direction we came from?
No, if you remember, you are currently on the edge of the expansive blizzards where Granny picked you up. You haven't moved from there, and it's on the opposite side is where or heading towards it is where the skull was. The skull in the tree.
Do we have the time, or?
It's a couple of days, and they'll be here in 2 days.
Okay.
Well, it took you guys 2 days to get here.
It'll take them probably a
Yeah,
day to
they'll
get
be
here.
less. Okay, so let's wait. I guess we're waiting.
Yep.
Aaron,
In the
everybody smoke them
meantime-
if you got them.
I'd like to go over research with Granny over the rainbow weed. Let her know what I've discovered and see if now that she's, awake, she's got anything new for me.
She says she has nothing new to tell you. You get the feeling she might be holding something back when she says that.
Nathalie looks at her, and then she starts to say something, and I'm going to say, you know what? Maybe we could try under moonlight. Just you and me. And I'll meet you up here, and we can see what happens. Wink, wink.
Granny says, that's an interesting idea. I like it.
Okay.
Rocket is going to see if we can consult with Deidre, Nyx, and Russet about the designs for the gems we have in terms of creating the different lanterns for them.
Well,
So
I'm
we can
actually
get-
going to say, Russet, Rocket has enough knowledge. You don't even need to consult. You totally understand and are able to make the designs. You just lack the materials. That's all.
Yep.
Okay. Can I start working on the shopping list then?
I'm going to say you already know what you need, which is magical. Like the same materials you would use to make a regular lantern, glass and metal, wood, but you need magical components. You also need tools that can create magical items, because you have mundane tools.
Hmm.
And he got anything that she's not using?
Granny says she actually doesn't have any magical materials lying around. Everything you see here, she is made out of mundane materials through magic itself. So she doesn't elaborate beyond that.
Oh man, if only Techtopia would let me in on one of those labs, then maybe we might be able to see if we can find where we can get those magical materials or synthesize them.
I mean, look, you're not the only one who wants to get into the Institute of Magic and Science.
You want to apply with me?
Yeah, I don't think we can afford the tuition.
Yet.
Alright. Well, later the first night you're waiting, there is a full moon. So Granny will head up to the gardens with Nathalie.
Where I'm still hanging out, just have in a chat with all the plants.
You see him doing like random haikus with the bamboo.
And what are they saying by this way, Looney?
Nothing, because you can't speak to plants. I mean, you can physically speak at them, but they will
You're
not
a
respond to you.
druid!
You can
Not
speak
druid-
at the
druids don't
plants, but you
automatically
can't
speak
speak
to
with the
plants yet.
plants.
Oh.
No.
They need the spell, speak with plants.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Furbolgs can't, which is why lots of people build Furbolg druids.
Yeah, it's specifically because the way the Furbolg feature is actually written is that you get advantage when you do communication with plants or with animals, and you can get vibes and basic stuff from plants. So Nathalie's is a little more pronounced than it's as written, but I did that for Ironhoof specifically. Because otherwise, I don't know how that was going to work.
I didn't think that far ahead.
It's okay, because I did.
So Nathalie will go up and join her for shining some moonlight at the plants, at the rainbow weed. And she's gonna say, "So, beautiful night. Plants are looking great. So what is it you didn't want to tell me when everyone else was around?"
And she says, "Oh, there's lots of things I think I'd like to tell you."
Nathalie gets out a notebook.
And she says, "Some of which I don't think I should until I've talked to my daughter first. Some of which I think I need to wait until it's the right time to tell you."
I've got the paper.
Oh.
And she says, "However, there are some things I think I can share with you." And she
Nathalie gets
says,
the paper and pen back out.
and she gestures to the rainbow weed and she says, "I remember a little more about this plant."
Ooh, okay.
And she says, "Specifically where it came from. In my world, before it was consumed, a god made it. A god who liked flowers and healing."
Holy weed.
Oh my god.
I like the sound of holy weed.
Oh my god.
And she says, "I even remember a few ways to grow some of the bulbs." She says, "However, I think in this case, you have to discover it for yourself."
Nathalie's been like writing word for word, and then when she says that, she just stops. She's like, "Oh."
And Granny says, "You can call this an instinct, but I truly believe it's important for you to discover it yourself."
But it's dangerous. I fuck up all the time.
And Granny
For how
says,
you learn, Nathalie.
"I am convinced this is crucial for you becoming the person that I am sure you're destined to be."
What
I
about
did
a
say that in
person
character,
is
by the way.
that?
And she says, "I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we?"
So you're saying that I'm destined to be a person, but you don't know what person that is.
She says, "I didn't say that."
Mm,
And she says, I know patience and waiting isn't necessarily your strongest suit."
it is so not. I'm so bad at it.
I,
Why do people make me do it when they know I'm bad at it?
Granny
Because
says,
patience is important, young one.
she says, "The journey you are going to be traveling on is crucial." She says, "I don't know all the details, but what I know, I shouldn't say. You'll just have to
Starting
wait."
to sound like Dad. It's about the journey to find the seeds and the coming home that's important, not the seeds that you bring to the library.
And she says, he sounds wise indeed. And she says, but enough about that plant. I'm sure you have many questions you want to ask me now that I've regained my memory. So go ahead, and if I think it's the right time, I will answer them.
You do cool magic shit, and you can teach me cool magic shit.
She says, I know some magic. And perhaps I even could teach you some.
That'd be pretty cool.
And she says, are you sure you want to learn magic?
I mean, I've kind of feel left out in this group. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's so far the only thing I've been able to do that many of them can't is take a concussion. So I'd kind of like some other options.
It's still really impressive how well you do that, though.
Kicking ass.
And
What kind
Granny
of
says,
magic you can
well,
learn?
Better you than me.
Granny says, well, let's put a pin. Let's put a pin in teaching you magic for now.
Put a pin on giving me information. Put a pin on teaching me magic.
I'll tell you when you're
Now-
older.
You
Natalie
know,
puffs her cheeks.
that doesn't sound
Aw.
nice, you know.
I'm just
Those
imagining
pins
those
must hurt.
cow cheeks being puffed up. That's kind of cute.
Those pins must hurt. Oh, no.
I'm gonna wander over and be like, you know, those pins must hurt.
I mean, he's not wrong. It hurts for Nathalie.
Mm.
So, Granny will specifically turn to Grandpa and say, oh, you're so sweet, you silly old man.
Yeah, I was very lucky when I did find him.
And
It
she says,
definitely helped me.
you were not the only lucky one. And she'll turn to Grandpa and say, yes, you were lucky indeed as well.
I think he was lost.
She says, oh, he's
That could
still
be
lost.
both.
She says, though I have a feeling at some point he'll be a little less lost.
That'd be
I don't
kinda
feel
cool.
lost, man. I feel like I'm right where I need to be.
You always
She
say that,
says,
Grandpa.
yeah, she says, I'm sure you always feel that way. And then she'll turn back to Nathalie.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to ask me, though?
I don't know. Now I've got this page all decorated with stars and flowers that says rainbow weed secret info, and now it's got to be blank.
She says, only blank until you discover the knowledge yourself. Then you can write it in there.
Ooh. Let's see.
The definitive work.
If you won't tell me, you got any cool new plants that you can give me that'll be useful?
Hmm.
That one over there
She
says
says,
some really fun things.
and she says, did it now.
Mhm.
And she says, I don't know. Do you have any ideas of what kind of plants you might be looking for?
Let's see. Ones that are good for selling. I've been finding myself selling a lot of the food and herbs and uh yeah, that pretty much covers it.
And she says, well, if you're just looking to sell them, then you should try one of these. And she'll head over to one of the corners of her garden and pull up just a flower. It looks extremely plain and simple.
Okay.
It's a simple white petaled flower. And she says, don't be fooled by the appearance of this plant. Next time you're by yourself, try putting one of the petals in a glass of water.
It's one of the petals?
She says, oh, don't do more than one. She says, I think the effect would be quite intense.
Oh.
Why am I
What kind of
getting
flower are we
gremlins
talking on
vibes?
these? Is it like a rose? Is it like a lily? Is it like a tulip?
It's like a tulip.
Okay. Nepali just writes down crazy tulip.
He tell you how to make drugs.
I think that one said it was an albino or something.
What?
So how do you go past albino? Did you go super albino?
She says, "I'm confident you'll recognize its value as soon as you've done that."
Okay.
Use that special water we got.
And Granny will specifically say, "No, not that water. Regular water."
Nathalie is gonna say, okay, so one more try here. Do you have something that would like be super rare and crazy that if I brought it back to the greenhouse that my dad wouldn't be able to say no to me becoming a member of the Order of the Harvest?
And Granny says, "Do you really think a shortcut like that is what you're meant to do?"
Well, I mean, I'm just grasping at straws here because I'm just trying to find some stuff, and I thought, you're like, just ask me anything. So I thought I'd shoot
She
my
says,
shot.
"I'm confident that any of the plants you've gathered from here before would be sufficiently rare as to impress your father."
Oh no, you haven't met him. He's a hard guy to impress.
And she says, "I have a feeling he'll be impressed by you no matter what you do."
Yeah, you'd think that. All right. Thank you for the tulip. Guess I'll go learn stuff on my own then. Me.
Important way to learn, Nathalie.
And she says, "One other thing."
Yeah.
And she'll pull out a small hair ornament, and she says, and she'll hold it out, and then actually pull it back slightly and says, "Before you touch this, be careful."
Huh? I sparkle.
Before you touch this, be careful.
Yeah, I don't think she heard that part.
Yeah, right now she's kind of like, when Goku's told that he has to be careful and to not fight someone because they're super strong, and he just goes, that's
I'm
Super
gonna,
strong?
yeah, that his base, yeah, his instinct is, I'm just gonna go do exactly what you said not to do.
You mean they're really strong?
And she says, "I have a feeling that this is meant to go with you and your friends."
Okay.
The
Nathalie takes it.
chronicle. The chronicle.
She'll specifically hand it to you wrapped in a napkin. She says, "Be careful with it. There's gonna be no
Hairpin,
replacing
right?
it." Yeah.
Am I supposed to be the one who touches this? Is this for me?
She says, "I honestly am not sure."
It's totally a chronicle.
Okay. Hey.
Well, who doesn't have one yet?
Rocket does not have
Rocket,
one.
Nyx, Russet,
Me.
Grandpa.
Sip got the first one.
I don't think Russet has one either.
Come
Oh,
on.
Zayraka. Zayraka didn't have one.
Okay. So I am going to bring this forth in the morning. I feel like we should have the people that don't have one yet should roll for it. Like the whole draw straws situation.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah.
In the meantime, before we go, did the moonlight do anything to the rainbow weed?
Oh yeah, it did.
What I get?
It's brought a the white bulb.
The white bulb does what?
Oh, I guess that's true. You don't know what it does. Once you've done that, Granny will say, that one sterilizes things.
I already have the alcohol bulbs. Damn it.
Oh.
She says, no, it sterilizes things from not mundane things, but magical effects.
That
Oh.
could
So it's
actually
like it's like a dispel magic kind of thing.
No, it's more like
cure
it's
curse.
more. No, it's a protect from poison and disease.
That's good.
Specifically, magical poisons and diseases.
That's pretty good.
Magic. Poison
Oh, right, no. Morgan has a curse. Never mind.
and disease. Okay. Well, I've taken up enough time personally.
I don't know what else to do, honestly. I think we should just wait.
Where did you come from?
As soon as I meet up with everyone, I'll tell them about the hairpin and recommend the drawing straws situation.
You have straws?
I
I'm
can
gonna
make
say
straws.
visually for this, yes. But if there's 5 of them, right? There's 5 of you?
Grandpa, Nyx, Russet, Zeraka, and Rocket. Yeah.
Do we just roll 20s until
Yeah, roll
for
d20
who's,
and
the highest?
I was thinking that you all roll a d5 and Looney will have a number picked. Whoever lands on that number.
That's fine. We can do it that way.
What if we both land on the same number that's the right one?
Then we just re-roll. The 2 of them.
Wait, roll what?
Reroll whatever that is.
What die?
It's gonna be a
gonna roll
d5,
a
so you have to
d5.
type it. So everybody typing.
I just want you all to feel guilty. You interrupted me snuggling with my dog. He was so happy. I woke him up and everything.
Oh no, is he making his profoundly skilled pouty face? You gotta do slash roll, Paul.
Wait, Looney, what did you already decide a number yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So
How do you do the slash roll?
You just type
slash.
No, not slash roll, not rolling.
Still.
It's / roll space 1d5.
Yeah, it's the other
slash.
slash.
No, there's no
The other
D5.
slash.
The other slash. Like this slash.
You click advanced roller.
No,
you click
it's
the number of die sides you
Oh,
want.
what the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah,
Right?
I guess.
There's late juice.
There you go. You got it. Okay. So we got grandpas, we got rockets, we got. So just need Nyx and Russet.
No, Russet already rolled 2. Yeah.
Where? Oh, never mind. Alright. Okay, we just need Nyx.
That is if Nyx wants to hop in.
Okay.
He can opt out.
So
we have a winner.
Oh, who is it?
Who is it?
Was it 3?
I messaged Kate what the number I picked before anyone rolled. So I'll
Is it a 2?
Oh shit!
Is-
Hold on.
Wait.
Is it 2?
Hang on.
Oh my god, Looney, are you serious?
What?
Okay. Drum roll, please.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, the liar. It reads, I am gonna pick. Gonna spelled with an A, by the way. Pick
Gonna pick.
the number 4.
Russet!
Russet!
And Natalie will hand Russet the hairpin.
Am I a fish now?
No.
No, you're not. Do you touch it?
Of course I do. Of course I do. Come on, let's see.
All right. So you're hit immediately with a vision.
Yep.
Specifically of Granny in that form you saw her in. The one with the two sets of wings and the green and yellow scales, the whole thing. And you can see her strapped naked to a boulder by silver chains.
Right.
Oh,
And you can see that the sunrise is imminent as
Oh
a
shit.
probably like 25-ish-year-old goblin male happens to stumble upon her.
Aw,
That must be the.
Yeah.
hero.
And you can see him shield her from the sun, not only with his body, but like using like his cloak. He protects her from the sun for the entire day.
Aww. That's so sweet.
And then the vision ends with him unchaining her.
What a hero.
Begs a lot of questions of how she ended up chained and why, but
It had to do with the fact that she's a Lamia Witch. Who's to say?
I mean, I'm all for, you know, fuck the people who persecute people.
You just want to know what the reason was, right?
Yeah, no, I just want the story.
I don't know. Does Russet tell the story?
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave out the naked bit. We're gonna say that she's left out in the sun to die, and Goblin Hero saved her. I'm not gonna. That's kind of private.
Maybe the reason why she was chained might be one of the things she's gonna be keeping a secret for a while until she's ready to talk about it.
Only one way to find out, and that's to ask her. And also, of course, Russet, you will get. I'm just going to add this now.
Bell, new ability, yay!
But it was so romantic.
I could type properly.
So what do you think? Show of hands. Would you be a goblin for a man like that?
Off table, heck yeah.
If I could, probably. Or whatever the goblin was more interested in.
I mean, that's a fair conversation. Would you go goblin for him?
Come on, he's a hero. That was so romantic.
It is pretty romantic. It's a pretty strong first impression, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to him.
It sounds like there's only one way to find out, and that would be to ask her.
Should probably not say. I don't know.
I feel like he passed away of old age.
Yeah, because goblins don't live long. Oh, he's so cute.
Okay.
So cute.
There you go.
Just eye opener once a day. Concentration for a minute, one creature touch. You touch a creature and enchant them with an enhanced accuracy. A creature that is under the effects of the spell cannot miss attack rolls. What?
For a minute. Oh
For a minute.
Cool.
So it's automatic.
10 rounds of auto hit.
Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Does it have to be ranged?
No, he has to touch a person.
No. I mean, like, do the attacks have to be ranged, or can they be?
No, it can be any attack.
Any attack.
It says attack
Nice.
rolls. It doesn't specify which ones.
Nice.
Damn.
But this is concentration.
Barbarian.
Yeah. So this effect can be broken by, concentration rules.
But like for a peace cleric, that's a hell of a buff to dish out.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very peaceful though.
No.
Go forth
No,
and
it's
murder.
it's
Be
still a
peaceful.
support spell.
We're just making it so that everyone else can be a little less peaceful.
Hey, sometimes the best way to bring peace
It's
is to
kind of
subdue the
funny
other.
that it's really funny that Russet's the one who ended up getting this.
I mean, it's still a buff. A buff is a buff.
Yeah.
What if it was a damage spell? Then he would be like...
No, I don't want it. Yeah, right?
It is one hell of a buff.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
throw
we-
all the wizards using Scorching Ray. That's all I'm saying.
Well, and see, that's kind of my question. Is it's a whole minute. Does a wizard pump out more damage across a whole minute? You get 4 spells. How many times does a barbarian land a d12?
Or a monk.
Or monk.
Wow.
I mean, they don't land as much, but they definitely land more often.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
Well, right now,
Well,
I
the question
think
is who throws the most?
at the moment, I think Nathalie, because, I mean, with, like, physical
Like the
attacks?
most damage per 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Right now, probably the wizards.
Alright.
Because if I'm not gonna miss, if I'm not gonna miss on that, Scorching Ray is 3 beams. Each of them do 2d6.
That is pretty good.
I can use 3 of those. Or Deidre can use 3 of those too.
Interesting. Once a day. Eye opener. Alright.
So,
And it's 3 separate beams, so you can
yeah. So, I'm guessing how this works is whoever has the eye opener, they don't have to roll the attacks because they're automatic hits.
That's correct.
Just have to roll the damage. Okay.
Does that remove the ability to get crit?
Yes, the one thing from this is there's no
yeah.
critting with this.
Yeah. Honestly,
You can't crit, but you're not gonna miss. Yeah.
Honestly, this is great.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. At a certain level, monks just become crit farmers.
I don't know, I always see,
And,
like...
and barbarians do get real critical soon, but... Oh, yeah, but...
I always think that, like, the buff cleric needs to be physically strapped to the barbarian. It's so much better to do that with. Like, no, I'm concentrating. Don't look at me. Look at the giant horse with an axe.
Yeah, but then you just get AoE thrown at you.
Wow. Way to spoil all the fun with your fireball. Fucking wizards.
I'm just thinking about all the like crazy stuff you can do with that and spells.
So yeah, in other news, like, is Granny still here? Like,
yeah,
I'm tripping
Well,
balls
in her
with hair
house.
clip.
Well, she's still in the garden, but you know where
So
she is.
doesn't know.
I mean,
Can we
she
bring
gave.
back her hair clip. Will she also? Oh, I guess she already has her memories, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So we got a chronicle. I never actually kept a chronicle.
Maybe we give it to her daughter. Her granddaughter. Yeah. Maybe that's who it's meant for.
I guess if there's nothing else, we could just wait till that next day comes back and then just meet up with
We
Captain
put the
Morning.
chronicle into the bag of holding to keep it for safekeeping then?
I mean, yeah, because I don't know about, like, wearing it if we stumble upon those stupid One Truth assholes and they will demand to, like, take it.
Exactly.
I mean, the librarians, you know what I mean?
And
Don't we
into
have
the
like,
bag.
diplomatic immunity from the tippy top of their food chain?
Do you think these
No,
guys would care
you
about
know, the
our
librarians
diplomatic
like Dee Dee and Puny Run and whoever the fuck that other third guy was, the ones that seem to be working...
Rogue? The rogue
Yeah.
faction?
The rogue ones.
Supposedly rogue.
I was gonna say, so we're believing that story? That's the call we've made? They're the rogue faction? Okay, sure. Alright, so we'll hide it then.
Into the bag it goes.
Look, we don't know, but, like... Actually, we didn't actually tell Captain Morna about them, huh?
So specifically, by the way, when Rocket tries to put the hairpin into the bag, it will not go in.
Huh.
Guess I have to wear it.
Or put it in a pocket.
Look very pretty on you.
I do have great hair.
Never seen that happen before.
Okay, now what?
Unless.
From the one truth.
Well, my guess is it doesn't want to leave. It can't be brought out of this plane of existence. Well, any credence to the idea that they are anchors of some kind.
Probably.
In that case, then just put it in another bag. Or in a box, or in a box or pocket. I don't know.
I'm kind of tempted to let Nathalie wear it.
Okay.
What's wrong with Russet wearing it? Like you said, he's got great hair.
Exactly.
He could wear it if he wants.
It is very. I don't know how he gets that shine. I really don't.
It comes all the starch.
Yeah, that's the key. I wash my hair with what were left over from dinner. We
Oh
boil
my
potatoes here. This is my air
god.
conditioner.
No way.
The first wash
Gotta
of
keep
rice
shining.
gets put into
Okay,
the shampoo.
that's leaning into the potato stuff too much. Come on.
Does pasta starch
hungry
work the same
potato.
way? Alright, we stick it in Russell's hair then?
Speaking of leaning into the potato stuff too much, why did your parents call you Russet?
It's a perfectly acceptable name. It's not my fault you guys happen to call the kind of potato that is most common also russet.
It's just, being a farmer and then naming your son Russet just feels
A
like
potato farmer! A potato farmer, no less.
Oh,
I-
potato farmer.
Language
That makes
barriers
sense.
happen all the time, alright?
That makes sense.
Okay.
Like those French people who name their children Guy.
Okay, but it's pronounced Guy, not Guy. Also, if Steph is here, he'd be probably ranting about it.
So, like, is Russet pronounced differently in Halfling?
No, okay, bad example. I'm not a great linguist. Give me a break.
That's where you need me. I'm a cunning linguist.
Oh, I get it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
God damn it.
Okay.
Sex.
By the way, shortly after Russet has the vision and whatever, he notices that the door to Granny's bathroom has is now all black with a cat marking on it.
Oh
Son of a
no.
bitch.
Wait, so we like cat doors, right? We're friends with cats. The last time we had a cat, it was a nice cat.
No, no, no,
It's
no,
your
no.
decision.
We have a cat.
It's a
You
white
are able to possibly decline the offer, like I did.
There's always like big price. That
Big
would
price,
cost-
big
yeah.
pay.
I don't have any belongings. What they gonna make me pay?
A
They'll just
hand.
say that. I got a spare.
How that works.
No, like actual hand.
Let him go. It's
Okay.
okay. We can't say it.
Wow, this guy making the jokes that I probably would have pulled off, and everyone was like, "Oh no, you're full of drama."
You're literally a trauma baby.
You can't have that backstory and then complain about people saying you have trauma.
Alright, so does Russet go through the door?
Absolutely. Life's an adventure. Let's see what's behind door number 2.
I wonder
Alright.
what you're
Finish?
gonna...
Technically, it's 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
please
when you
welcome-
step...
Do the rest
So-
of us just like see him vanish?
Yes.
Whoa, how'd he do that? That's cool.
So Russet,
that's
when
what
you
it
step
looks
through the door, you are standing in a small office. There's nothing much but a desk, and the woman standing behind the desk, with her hand, like her head resting on her hands, while her elbows are on the desk. And she says, "Oh, I'm glad you decided to step through the door."
Thanks. Who are you?
She says, "You can call me Anna."
Hi, Anna.
Is that the same name that she told everyone else? The other
Yep,
two? Okay.
the same name. Yeah. And she says, "This is for you, if you are brave enough to take it." And she'll hold up a shield.
Oh no.
But you have a
You had to
shield.
make it appealing.
Yeah, a shield.
Yeah.
Perfectly engraved shield too.
So the shield itself is white, except for red marks on it that almost seem to move around as if the shield was coated in blood.
Oh, well, that's not a great choice of adjective. It couldn't have
That's
been
the
like
color.
strawberry jam. It had to be
That's the
white.
color, and it looks like it. It's obviously not, but it just as you're watching, the red marks on the shield move around.
That is like the reddest of red flags, my guy. Come on, you made a blood shield for the peace cleric?
And she says, "If you're brave enough to take it, it will help you with something I know you are passionate about. It can help you heal the wounded and the sick, the injured."
I miss my old.
At what cost?
And she says, "Blood."
That's a net positive. I'll take it.
Hang on! Hang on! God damn it! We're not there. We can't help him.
No. All we saw
Nope.
was them disappear.
I did walk through the
Yeah,
He didn't walk out the bathroom door just now.
Where'd he go? Why isn't he in here?
Oh, that's what you get for sending the halfling farmer to get battle wits with a.
Well, unfortunately,
Anyway.
he's been chosen, so.
She says, "It's yours to take."
Well, I mean, it was a hell of a sales pitch. I'm taking it.
All right.
Didn't ask for a catch, seriously.
I wonder
Okay, then. You take the shield.
Wait, what?
Can I read it?
Can you read it?
Yeah, you said it has something written on it. In blood.
No,
It kept changing.
No, it
No, those
doesn't
are
have anything
marks.
written. It just had red marks on it.
The fact that it doesn't have anything
Like
written on it.
like almost looking like someone had splattered blood spots on it.
It's
and
a
they were just moving.
Rorschach shield.
Wait.
I just want to say, because it doesn't have anything written on it, it is now inferior to your current shield.
Yeah, your shield which your girlfriend made.
And has stuff written all over it. Important symbolic things written on it.
I find it interesting that now Ironhoof is trying to take the moral high ground. I get it from Grandpa. No. Grandpa lecture. You go right ahead, buddy. You got it right where it's supposed to be. But Ironhoof, man, really?
Okay, I really should specify if I'm speaking above table. Sorry.
You do. Every
Anyway.
time Ironhoof is speaking, it ends with name.
It's true.
Anyway, you have the shield. And she says, "I hope you enjoy."
Me too. Sounds like everybody else is
is he-
already mad at me about it.
is he
so it's
forced?
gonna be fun.
Is he forced out the door?
Yeah, and you find yourself being slowly pulled backwards, and before you know it, you're standing back in Granny's house,
Okay, bye.
in front of the bathroom door.
Wait a minute! Wait a
I turn
minute! They
around
just
and like,
let him
"Whoa,
take
how'd you
the
get there?"
shield?
Yep.
What did he make you do? What? Are you
I just
missing a limb or
turn
something?
Around and I'm like, whoa, how'd you get there?
Do we need to go and kill somebody? What was the cost?
I got a shield.
what did they want for the shield?
Nope. No, nothing. They just gave me a shield.
What?
They didn't. What? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. She was
we
actually
should.
really nice. She seemed like she was having a rough day, but she was super polite.
I mean, she's always been polite. That's not new. Can we get like some identifying on this thing?
Wait, why you get free item when other two had to like do something for it?
Yeah, I was starting to be freaking lost in the tunnels of eternity.
I'm not gonna claim the moral high ground. I'm just gonna say all I said was please and thanks.
Let me identify the shield, please. Let me identify it.
You use identify on the shield?
By the way, has it
You'll
been
let
a whole
me-
day? Is this still the same day?
I'm gonna say it's late in the day now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna try
Can
again.
you tell what time it is with all the blizzards out there?
Yes. I have a watch.
You have a watch.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
You need permission? No, go for it. Yeah.
Identify does not tell you that this is a magical item.
Oh, that's bad. That's not nice. That's not great. What is it? What is this thing?
Well, I got scammed. Happens to the best of us.
As you are all watching, the red splotches on the shield move and do in fact form words, and it forms the word hello.
Oh God.
In what language?
In common.
What?
Oh,
What
how
that's?
convenient.
What that say, Nate?
Matt, it says hello.
Oh. All
Magic
right.
shield on his arm.
Your
What is your purpose?
Wait, what did he say? Sorry.
Practice your letters.
We are still on E.
You recognize the E and hello.
I recognize. Oh, fuck you.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Okay.
We're taking cuss words out of your education.
You may now kiss the bride.
Oh, come on, not yet.
You just fell into the most open trap he just laid, Ida.
And now, replacing where it said hello, it then now says I thirst.
For what?
What?
Well, we got some water.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
is
pretty
this
sure
is this the fucking is this like that fucking sword that like Grog had in campaign 1?
Who's to say?
The one that craves blood.
You're gonna have to fight Phantom for the blood.
No, let the shield finish it. What does the shield
Like,
want?
yeah, did you get an instruction manual for this thing or something?
Yeah, blood for healing. Which I thought was kind of a positive, so.
Did it say what kind blood name?
You know, she might have. I was a little too excited.
Facepalm.
Really paying
Facepalm.
attention by that part.
Facepalm.
Oh. So you took a shield that thirsts for blood without really knowing what it is.
Yeah, that about sums it up. But when you put it that way, it sounds really negative. I prefer, hey guys, I got a new shield.
You want me to ride on this one too?
Alright, I got the old one for
Well,
reference. You don't gotta
well,
write it twice.
It was a matter of time before we got a sentient weapon. Matter of time.
Oh, it's okay. This isn't a weapon. It's a shield.
Again.
You can use a shield.
Not in character.
It's a shield.
Not in character.
Oh my god. Why? Why? Why?
Oh, damn it, Paul! God damn it.
It was a pretty straightforward trade. It's not very nuanced.
Is the shield still talking?
So far it just has the words I thirst written on it.
Thirst for what? Thirst for worms?
Eh.
Hey, I
Pretty sure it's
wonder.
blood.
You know
It
what?
can
I'm in
hear
the
us,
bathroom.
yeah?
I'm gonna turn on the faucet and say here, come have some water.
It wants blood, like the person who sold it to you said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Guess what? We don't have blood right now, so it's gonna have to go thirsty.
Huh.
I mean, like, I could give it a drop of blood and see what
It needs
happens.
more than a drop. It wants more than a drop.
Yeah, but maybe we'll get
We're
some.
not touching out of the 10-foot pole.
He's already touching it.
He's
That's not what I mean. Feed it blood, it sucks all the blood of your body. That sounds like a stupid idea.
I mean, I still have blood pack. You
we
want to
got-
use them?
We got the.
Oh, it's Phantom? Did Phantom just offer up the blood that no
Wait,
one knew
what?
she had?
Huh? Wait,
That's so
hang on.
super sweet of
Hang
you.
on.
In the name of science.
Hang on, Jamie. Do you actually reveal the juice pack, your blood pack?
The juice pack.
Wait, how many do I have left to begin with, first of all, before I even say shit?
You have exactly one left.
Nope!
Okay,
I
never
don't
mind.
see.
Oh, Mecca, you missed a lot. Rustin got a
Oh, I did
shield.
hear it.
Okay.
I heard about the shield, and then I had to go to the bathroom. And,
He took the shield from the Black Cat Guild, and now he has a shield that thirsts for blood. That isn't magic that I could not identify. So, and now it's saying it's thirsty.
I mean,
Nice
hold
right on the
on.
tap. Come drink some water.
I mean, hold on. Should I reveal the blood pack? I mean, let me think. Above
seems
table. I'm drinking from Iron
an
Hearth.
ill-advised decision.
Oh, I didn't get it. That was the problem.
The problem was with the Black Cat people.
Can we go back to the part where Phantom just said that she was drinking from Iron Hoof?
It's above table. I said above table.
Above table. Y'all don't know that yet.
Above table. I mean, she could reveal that she has a blood pack, but not that she's drinking from Iron Hoof.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could put two and two together.
And if it's up to you if you want to reveal that information at this
Yeah, it's up to you, dude.
very interesting moment.
Hey, Iron Hoof, since when did you start wearing a scarf?
I don't wear a scarf. Iron Hoof doesn't wear a scarf, dude.
So you can see the bite marks?
They
No.
just look like hickeys.
He's not wearing a scarf.
Yeah, Iron Hoof just has a bunch of hickeys.
And we could put two and two
If you wet
together.
her eyebrows at that. It's like, oh, you two have gotten to necking.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. It's just me, but I'm pretty sure that, hickeys shouldn't have puncture holes.
Wait, they shouldn't?
And scars.
Do you know that?
Alright.
I mean,
Their weird love life we
will
can
the
talk about
DM let us
later.
have a medicine check on that?
If you guys are extremely suspicious about the hickeys that have been mentioned before, I'll give you a medicine check. Though if you don't know, I mean, Sif, I think has a better chance of succeeding at this than most.
God damn it.
I know what's
Because
going
she
on here.
absolutely has seen hickeys. And a few other types of bruises and things.
I honestly think that even if Russ had passed the medicine check, he'd be like, wow, you guys have some really weird bruises.
The question is, does Russet really need the blood?
So.
Yes,
don't know.
Russet really needs blood.
He does. We don't know that.
Those are hickeys, for sure.
I've seen many of them before, and they're just like that. They look just like that.
Yep.
Well, Phantom.
Not a
Okay, so Phantom will give the blood pack to Russet if he really needs that blood.
Wait. Phantom, where get that, Nate?
So what did so Mr. Shield thing, what do you do when you get to drink blood?
It doesn't respond to Rocket. Instead, a small mouth appears on the shield.
Oh, that's gross. That wasn't there before.
Well, it has to drink somehow.
Thought it was gonna be like a straw, you know, something like with a little crazy swirl.
Are you just so?
No, it's
Yeah.
a shield.
I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, drenched in blood, and it'll just like absorb into it.
I thought that
osmosis.
too, because shields
Really?
don't have mouths either.
Yeah.
It's gonna be normal.
Yes, but you forgot the word DM.
Why do you guys think this is gonna be normal?
What the hell is this?
Is it a magic? Mimics don't know how to spell,
No,
do
hold
they?
I mean,
How is it still not being magical? Like, how is this not?
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
It's making a mouth appear.
I think it's a creature.
alive.
Maybe it's a creature. Yeah.
Maybe you might be right. It might be a mimic.
If it's a creature, it needs a name. What's your name?
Wait, no.
Gildaman?
Oh, if
So
anyone's
far,
gonna,
you can just see a long reptilian tongue reaches out for the blood pack that's being offered.
Ep, 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 ep. What's your name? Come on now. Not something for nothing.
oh my god.
The blood pack just waits to reveal a name.
Yeah, so where it says the words "I thirst" are replaced with "sanguine."
Yeah.
Wow, that's not terribly
Sanguine?
creative, but I guess I asked for a name. That's my own fault. Here you go.
Sanguine. Yeah.
The tongue wraps around the blood pack, it's pulled in, and then the mouth disappears.
Okay.
All right, problem solved. No more mouth. That's much more comfortable.
So what do you
right?
do
Wanna
after
grab
you
your
get a
name?
drink?
Oh god.
How
Oh
long until it
god.
gets thirsty again?
Who can say?
I don't
Then
think
it
it
cries.
drank anything though. It just ate it.
And then written where it said sanguine, it then says acceptable,
Okay.
and then then it says for now.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
So for now.
Oh my fucking god. What did you crap?
No,
What did you
but seriously,
take?
Phantom, where you get pack of blood, Nate?
Okay. How do you
I'm a thief.
Ironhoof, think of where we were before.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to think. Hang on. Was it that Hobbit? What's that place called again, Nate?
Hospital.
Hospital.
That. Wait, they got blood
A
there, Nate?
hobbitol.
A hobbit.
Hobbitol, yeah.
A hobbitol.
Wait,
Hobbitol.
I hope not know they have blood.
They tend to have it because sometimes you need to put blood back in a person.
Mm-hmm.
This blood was supposed to save people's lives. Instead, it got used as a Capri Sun.
Who knows? Maybe it did save people's lives. You don't know. This might be a horrifying demon that devours
Oh.
To be fair, I kind of feel better about it going in your shield than going in her stomach. I know the crazy bitch that it's going to when it comes to her. With you, at least it said that it would exchange some healing.
Well, Phantom, you took something
touche.
that could help
Yeah.
save people, Nate.
Alright.
That's a laugh.
Where's
It's
Greg?
just like too much. Phantom's like trying not to laugh at the exchange that they had.
Stop feeding that crazy bitch. Looks at Phantom.
I'm feeding myself. I want my legs back.
Covers
You are
the
not
side of my
Worse.
shield.
You have
watch where
multiple
you're stepping.
legs though.
I don't want these legs. I want my normal legs. Jesus Christ. I'm jealous of all of y'all having normal fucking legs while I have this
I
big
don't have
ass
normal
little
legs.
finger.
I have horse
Phantom?
legs. What
I'm
the
a bird.
Not your normal legs. I thought those were your normal legs.
No, Grandpa. Oh.
Did she ever say, drink blood and your normal legs will come back?
Yes.
Why? Did you ask why? How?
I'm pretty sure she said why. Buff table.
Yeah.
Can't
I'll
we
ro-
just accept who we are?
Phantom would remember that Lorinda told her if she drinks enough, she will fully adapt to her new Drider form, which will eventually give her the ability to shift her shape between the Drider form she has now, a full spider, and the Tiefling form she had before.
What my tiefling for?
Uh-huh. And what does she get out of this?
I'm pretty sure the same deals that we've had.
Yeah? You don't think that it's making her stronger too?
Seems
Looney?
unlikely.
Looney? Sit?
Oh, who can say?
Oh God, for
What?
no God.
What's
damn
on
it.
her face?
Do you
What
wanna-
is currently on Lorinda's face right now? As
should
she
we
is
talk to
looking
Spider
over?
Lady about this again, Nate?
I think that should just tell us.
But you would give a
Phantom
smirk or
Mountain.
something.
I'm just saying, there's no such thing as a free lunch. And if she's telling you that becoming more powerful by drinking blood and doing something you've never done before to become a more powerful Drider just so that you can hide what you are, sounds like she's getting a little bit out of this pie.
I offer people free lunch all the time.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
Remember,
talk-
the devil doesn't lie. The devil just tells you things that he knows are safe to say and keeps out the shit that's not.
And that's slander.
Is it?
is it really?
I mean, Sif would know.
She'd know a little bit. She doesn't know the full range, maybe.
How about we make a deal? If this is the
No.
case, just stab me in the heart and just kill her and me at the same time.
What? No!
That's
Nate!
not how it works.
That's not how that works.
You will just die. She will be fine. And that's not good. That's not good.
Or she'll kill us first, because she said that she'll protect you by taking over your body if any harm were to come toward you. That's a possibility too. Let's not forget.
Again, not a good idea.
No.
I will remind you, she also just told you guys, using Phantom, that she's putting Morgan's life in your hands because she can't protect her now because of the egg.
Yeah, right now the connection's speaking because, the Tarask egg.
There's that thing.
Oh, that's the thing we got. That's a future problem.
We just need like a pin of acid or something.
Future problems.
Too many problems.
Yet, God damn.
Yeah, it's
It's been, like,
taking.
a 30-minute conversation. We
It's
still have
still
to-
the same
still-
day.
Still just late at night.
Yeah.
Is Granny still here?
Yeah, she's there.
Granny, you got something I could smoke.
I got something you can smoke.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
Mama
forgot you
Deidre
do, don't
smokes, Nate?
Yeah, he does.
Now that's a good question. Does that count as an incense?
It's who you talk
Some
to.
people consider
Maybe.
You know what? I feel it's somewhere in between urban incense. Acceptable enough, I think.
Well, that's
Weed
a
is
solution.
magical component.
It's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke drugs until this cat talks to me and gives me magic.
My smoke session just became a magic ritual.
Sure, yeah.
Suddenly, Deidre's just like playing checkers with her familiar.
Her familiar has unnaturally red eyes.
Yeah.
I can play four-way checkers. There's 4 sides of the board. We can play four-way checkers.
Let's just get high.
Boy
and go to
checkers hurts my
bed.
head.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Long rest time. Night night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say we'll make this your RP opportunity for the week. You guys resting here, but you rest now and you wait an entire day, and Morgan and Co still have not arrived.
Oh.
We should have gone over and double checked, make sure that they're
Yeah,
okay.
We're at the edge.
We're literally at the edge of the plate. Let's call them.
Okay. Ring, ring.
Yeah.
Ring, ring,
So,
ring, ring,
you'll get a
ring,
hold of
ring.
Commander
Banana
Morgan.
And a phone.
Ping,
Sorry.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping. Banana phone.
Yeah. She says they'll be there in a few days. It takes a while to walk.
I thought they're taking walking.
You have to walk?
She says, well, our technology doesn't work outside of our city. We've told you that before.
You have horses. We bought them from you.
I just assumed you had some type of non-technological setup. That's my bad.
Also, like, doesn't Noir have motor vehicles?
Yeah.
It
They can
does.
get across.
Couldn't they just grab one of those?
That
They have
costs
to
money.
buy
They
it.
have their money.
Could they,
Call
say
it
that,
cab,
we
God
saved
damn it.
their whole damn city?
They didn't go through the city. They went around it.
Should we
I
just
don't blame them.
go to them? Bring Morgan with us?
We can't take Granny out of this expanse, though.
Yeah, so we could just go to them, take Morgan, go back.
Leave Granny here?
Oh.
Yeah, and again, she tells you that they are confident that going on horse would have been too rough for Morgan in her state, so they're slowly carrying her on foot.
It's It's a delicate thing. I know.
Yeah.
So we could have, but we didn't think about it at the moment. We weren't going on 20
take an
tangents.
ambulance.
I feel like this could have been clarified in the phone call.
Yeah.
Probably. Anyways, we have a few. Few days, or can you give me an exact date?
She tells you she thinks it'll take 3 more days.
3 more days? Yeah, 3
Okay.
days.
How long does it? How many days does it take to get to that skeleton?
Granny said it would take a few days, so probably 3 days.
Damn it.
Okay.
Based on the fucking house.
Well, we're stuck here.
We can't get this thing off, unfortunately.
We're stuck here.
I think as of right now, you only have 1 form of haste, and you have 2 of those dates. You gotta throw them into her house's fire.
And it's a minute, so it's like.
What's nearby we can check besides the giant skull tree?
You want to visit those
honestly,
Yeti?
You could visit the Yeti. You also didn't really explore much other than the Yeti, that one
Nah, fuck
cave
the
where
Yeti.
you guys fell further.
Oh, for the snow cone.
Yeah, let's go for explore. Hey Granny, do you know any places that seem like they might have wild magic around?
And she says, what kind of magic?
Wild.
Wild and untamed.
And she says, maybe, though it is dangerous if we go there.
Sounds like fun.
You got a little cleric whose entire thing is condensing wild and untamed magic down into little crystals, and they have cool effects.
She says she's willing to take you there, but she clarifies that you cannot leave the house if you go there.
Oh.
She says she'll take you to where those titans nest.
Oh no!
Oh.
What if we like opened the door and did things from the porch?
She said if you can do that, then that's fine, but she cannot lower the house down when you get there because the winds will come back and they won't be protected from the titans, and they will be there and they will notice you going there and it will anger them. She says if you can do it from the safety of the house, then that's fine, but she reiterates that under no uncertain terms you cannot leave the house if you go there.
Can I do it from the house?
You have no idea. There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Well, we'll see if we can do it.
Fine.
And she says, all right then. So she'll start taking you there. And she says it'll take about 2 days to get there and 2 days to get back.
They'll be here at 3, so... Is it worth it?
I don't know.
I mean, the other 3 gave us effects that I would argue are absolutely worth it. We can breathe underwater, we can see in magical darkness, and we can look into the other plane where things are being hidden.
Let's go do it.
Alright.
Good time to kill, anyways.
Alright.
Tell them we'll be half a day. We'll be there in half a day from when they get there. Basically gonna meet them on the same day they get there, just a little late.
Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah. That's fine. Commander Morna tells you that's not a problem. They'll set up Morgan so she can rest after the traveling anyway.
Okay.
Alright then. So you spend the next couple days with Granny, heading to an area that she told you is really dangerous. And you've heard the stomping and felt it when you were on the ground of the Titans. You can hear the stomping. The closer you get, it's so loud. It's much louder than even the constant blizzards. The storm itself.
Out there.
Yeah, and the storm itself, while the area around Granny's house remains clear, outside it picks up and somehow becomes even more intense the further along you go.
Oh dear.
Wow.
I am going
Somebody's
to.
coming.
I'm gonna wrap a tether to myself just in case I want to go outside and take a look.
Oh, we don't.
Granny sees you doing it, and she tells you, no,
Bad rocket.
it's too risky to do that.
No, I'm just taking a look to see it in case it because I just wanted to. I don't know if I wanted to poke my head out the window.
She says, don't. It's not worth the risk.
All right.
So, we're there. Now what?
Yeah. And so eventually you get there to the point where you can see the storm gets closer to her house. It still doesn't, but the area of storm-free is much smaller now that you've reached your destination. You can see below you, on the ground, for lack of a better word, bedrolls that looks to be made of snow and ice that are the size of truly huge buildings, like as tall as the Techtopian skyscrapers.
Oh, jeez.
That's a bedroll? Oh, wow.
Was Russet sensing
You know-
anything?
For the first time in my life, I think I feel small.
Wow.
Yeah.
And yes, Russet, you do in fact detect high magic concentration here.
Can he do his little ritual thing in the house?
There's only one way to find out. It's
I would like to do
everywhere.
a ritual thing in the house.
Alright. So you do your little ritual thing, and it does indeed crystallize into what looks to be it's small. It's like the size of a grape, but it's a snowflake.
Cool.
Yeah, snowflake crystal.
From the cold place.
Yeah, and it's also really cold when you touch it.
Well, let's cast light on it and find out what it does.
How about we leave the place first and then cast the light?
Yeah, let's leave this place first. Start making our way back over to the border.
You'll start the return trip. Yeah.
Boy, it takes like 3 seconds. Come on, let's just cast light on it and see.
Let's cast it in the bathroom!
Yeah, we're doing it on the way back. Alright.
Yeah.
You cast light on it?
Absolutely, I do.
In the bathroom.
Okay. Do you do it in the bathroom?
As insisted upon by my party, sure.
I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
I don't want to catch Granny in it.
Alright. You cast light on the snowflake crystal in the bathroom, and the temperature in the bathroom drops to well below freezing. All the liquid in the room freezes almost instantly. And a small snowstorm starts in Granny's bathroom.
You're gonna burst your
Turn it
pipes.
off. Turn it off.
Okay. Dismiss the spell. We don't need it to be cold. That's the opposite of what I want. I mean, it's kind of handy, but it's the opposite of what I wanted.
The poor plumbing.
A localized snowstorm that has potential.
How's the bathroom looking now?
I mean,
Once it stopped.
it's still pretty frozen. It seems like it's going to take a while to wear off.
Oof.
Man, poor Granny.
I feel like this is the equivalent of somebody accidentally testing out a grenade in their bathroom.
So I'm gonna go apologize to Granny and tell her I clogged her toilet.
So go in there and look and say, "Oh, you certainly did clog it." Not in the way I would have thought.
Yeah, I'm creative.
And your did not see if this halfling's waste could manage to get a toilet clogged.
Jesus Christ.
She doesn't seem upset though, and she tells Russ that it's okay.
Oh, thank goodness, because like I don't even know how we're gonna solve this. Like it's 1,000,000 degrees below zero outside. We can't even open the doors. Do you light a fire in a walking house? Is that dangerous? I don't know.
She says, "We'll just have to wait until it thaws."
No more bubble baths for this trip.
Back to pooping out a window, I guess.
Oh God.
Better be quick if you do that. Don't want to get frostbite on your cheeks.
Ew.
All right. Well, anyway, a couple days later, you finish the return trip and get to the edge of the expanse.
Is there a group of people waiting for us with
There
need
is.
for healing? Thank goodness.
Yes. And you can see they've got Morgan bundled under what could possibly be 100 blankets.
We mentioned it was cold, yeah? We put that in the phone call?
Yeah, you can see that. So I should say, along with Morgan, who's on a stretcher, you can see her mother and 6 soldiers who are wearing some pretty intense-looking armor and protection.
Can they fit
you
inside the
notice-
house?
Doesn't look like they're planning on staying.
They don't have to stay.
Yeah.
They can just go inside the house, they do her thing, and then they can get out.
Oh no, Granny will lower the house so that you guys can bring Morgan inside, and these guys are not coming in.
Okay.
You'll also notice they distinctly do not have the usual weapons you're used to seeing from Tektopians. These guys have swords. Large swords.
Oh.
They're feeling maybe these are swords that are not. Do they look confident in how they're holding the swords?
Yes.
Okay, they mean business. Alright, well, Morgan's brought in.
Yeah. So Morgan will be brought in along with her mother. And her mother will look around and say, "Well, this is cozy."
Isn't it?
Watching seems to be a little bit out of order, unfortunately.
Why would you tell her that?
Just to make things clear. Set expectations.
Anyway, so it's at this point that Granny will enter the room and say, your friend." And she'll just walk right over. She'll just walk right over to Morgan and say, "Shh." You'll see she'll pour some kind of liquid from a teapot, a small amount down into Morgan's mouth, and then she says, This will take a while. Why don't the rest of you go talk upstairs in the garden and leave your friend here with me?
I can't go upstairs.
I'm gonna roll an insight on Granny. The last person we were a little too trusting with the first person who healed her.
Sure.
Saying that you don't trust Granny?
Then there was the demon, and yeah, no, I just want to see if I can get a read.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Uh,
Not good enough.
Yeah, you can't tell what Granny's thinking. But she seems focused on Morgan right now.
Well, one other option would be expansive joy. Maybe dip her in the pool and make a wish.
We'll deal with the consequences later, if there are any. For now, let's leave her to it.
All right. And you guys leave the room and go up to the garden.
Not me. I can't go upstairs.
Nope. Oh, that's true, actually. I guess, Ironhoof, you're going to be witness to this.
Okay.
I'm gonna start talking with the plants again.
Or at least you would be witness, but she'll set up curtains and stuff to give privacy to whatever she's doing. So Ironhoof, you're kind of just squished near the fire, unable to see whatever it is she does.
Okay.
And it takes her several hours, but eventually, Granny will step out from the curtains and tell Ironhoof she's finished before going upstairs and letting the rest of you know she's finished.
Cool.
Thanks for saving our friend.
Hang on.
We'll see the results first.
I have faith.
What's the news?
All right.
As you should.
So you guys will head downstairs and you can see Morgan's asleep on Granny's couch, and you can see that she looks a lot better. I mean, she looks quite weak, as if she's, has been bedridden for an extended period of time, but she doesn't look like she's dying the way she did before.
So how Goldie?
Granny says she's no longer dying.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Naturally.
She says from here she'll have to work hard to restore her body to the shape it was in before. It won't be easy.
No, I got all kinds of things in Techtopia.
I'm sure she'll get what she needs.
But she will not die anymore.
That's good. There's nothing.
Okay, that's good. Huh?
Sighs of relief, I think.
Yeah. You guys, as like, there's confirmation that she's going to be fine. You can see Commander Morna cry very visibly, but happily, because her daughter is actually going to live now.
Okay.
Maybe we give them a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have that moment.
So before you can even do that,
leave.
It's true. But before any of you even try to leave, Commander Morna will rush over and give Sif a hug.
Oh.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. You're welcome.
And she'll say, "Thank you. We're working so hard to save her."
Yeah. Yeah, well, I have a thing for friends who are just friends.
And she'll say, "Morgan's lucky." And then she'll release you from the hug and go sit near Morgan. And just kind of wait for her to wake up. So at this point, you guys can leave. You could stay. It's up to you guys if you're giving them privacy or not. But right now, Morgan's just sleeping.
Did we let the others on the ground know that everything is going good and that they don't have to worry about mounting an attack or something in case? You know, those guys with big swords down at the ground there and really big armor. I don't think they would like to be left out of the dark if they could.
Hmm. Hmm.
Plus, maybe they might let us play around with one of those swords if we let them know that they can
I
relax.
don't think that's gonna happen to me.
It's worth a shot.
They're very guarded of their secrets. I don't let you do anything.
Yeah, one can dream.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we should probably let them know that the captain's not in panic
Is it
right
still
now.
snowing out or is it stopped?
Around Granny's house, it stopped, but everywhere else, it's still snowing.
Okay.
You guys have not been here for a single moment where it wasn't heavily storming.
It's always storming here in blizzards.
It was a rainy day when pizza fell.
Nope, stop.
Mm-hmm. Let's go relax for a little bit. Just keep relaxing.
I got just the thing for that.
Well, it's just as you guys are planning to leave that Morgan wakes up and specifically says, "Is Sif here?"
Yep.
Biff,
Yeah, he's right
going
there.
for you.
Yeah. Yep. I'm here.
And she'll say, "It's over, right?"
That's. And Sif is gonna look at Granny and like, is it over? Like,
Mm-hmm. Granny will nod.
yeah, it's over. Good
And she
news
says,
is, well,
oh.
bad news is you'll die eventually, but not right away.
She actually laughs. And she says,
And then we all have to go eventually, right?
she says, "No, maybe not you. Not if I have anything to say about it. At least people will remember who you were."
Well, that's one thing to say. The good news is you get to do all kinds of hard work to get back in shape.
She says,
Not
"Oh,
what
I'm
the
sure."
climbers do.
She says, "Oh, I'm sure it'll be incredibly tedious and painful physical therapy."
I don't know what they call it.
Maybe no more alcohol than they.
And she'll turn to look at Ironhoof and say, "Oh, don't worry, I'm done with that."
Yeah, she'll probably develop a whole new set of unhealthy coping mechanisms, right?
I've got a few.
And she says, "I think I'll start with exercise and see where that gets me." And then she says, "Man, I wish you could have seen the crazy dream I had, though."
Dream you had, huh?
She says, "Oh, yeah." She says, "I was lying there, and all of a sudden, I could, everything tasted metallic, and there was this crazy creature standing above me, and it was saying weird, crazy thing in a deep language,
Huh?
and then I felt better, and then I woke up."
What what did this crazy creature look like?
She'll describe what Granny's other form looks like.
Wow, you got some wild dreams. Anyways, rest up, feel better.
Oh, no, that's weird, but you know, just because something looks weird doesn't mean it's malevolent or out to hurt you.
She says, "Oh, I don't even know if creatures like that even exist."
Yeah, who knows?
And she says, "Seriously though, thanks for saving me."
Yeah, well. What are friends for?
She says, "Honestly, I don't know. Up until you, I wasn't sure that I really had any friends."
Well, I've had some bad luck with some of mine.
She says, "Well, I haven't."
Yeah, well, here's hoping you make some new ones, huh? Maybe whoever you meet at the gym. You know what? I bet there's lots of those like really big beefy guys at the gym that you like.
She says, "Oh, I'm sure there will be. There's something to look forward to."
Okay. So this is awkward.
No, no, no.
That's what it looks like it's about to happen.
She's not her type.
It's not happening. Probably.
She said her type already. Big, beefy men and petite women.
Petite.
And Sid can't change her shape that much yet.
Yeah.
And Venom isn't petite anymore.
So we have made we made a good friend.
A good friend.
And a snowflake.
And a friend with some, let's say, similar childhood trauma.
Yeah. Well, as you guys are kind of standing there, you see Morgan slowly fall back asleep.
Yep, okay, she's out.
We should get her back to
And then you hear her snoring loudly, really loudly.
Okay, you know, she's fine.
Probably get her back to Topia and me.
I'd say let her get her rest in first before they go back.
Yeah, Granny will specifically say she should probably stay here for a couple of days before she makes the trip home.
Is safe, Nate? Because what about the really, 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 really big people, Nate?
They don't come here.
She says, "Well, as long as you're in my house, they're not going to harm you."
Yep. Well,
Okay, what about those guys that are outside the house, Nate?
And Commander Morna says, "Oh, they went home already."
Oh.
Yeah, their job's done. They don't have to stick around.
Oh, okay. Okay, then everything fine. So now what, Nate?
Granny says, "Well, I'm happy to take you anywhere on this expanse you want to go.
Let's go to that rock."
We should probably check up on what happened to the daughter, right? Because she's probably stuck in forgetfulness.
Oh god, if she got captured and slaved
Well,
again.
and along with some of the giants, because I don't think they made it back, right? Or no, the other team.
Yeah, they're still stuck at Joy.
Might still be in Joy. Or
we'll check up on that.
I mean, I guess we might as well just go kick our way through Forgetfulness again.
I mean, for those guys, I think they could still get to Carbs and go through the volcanoes, right?
They don't know about it. We discovered that very recently.
Right. We should probably go tell them.
Yep. Which means we gotta go through Forgetfulness regardless.
Aww.
Also, there was whatever the fuck Dee Dee was up to, and we never did find out what was going on there.
We did not.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into her. We could ask her questions.
I swear to God, if you fucking shows up the moment you say that.
Yeah, we still got some unresolved stuff at Forgetfulness that we could probably take care of.
Yep. Also,
Oh,
Actually, how
by the
is
way,
Uzi?
Granny.
How is Susie doing?
Still pretty oozy. Slightly less oozy. You can see that unless she's actively talking with one of you, she's just basically sitting in a puddle.
Mm-hmm.
So she's still okay after the whole geese thing, or she still needs recovery?
I mean, she's recovering. She
Oh.
told you right now she can't read minds at the moment.
Hey, Granny. You haven't by any chance had any visitors that looked like they had religious garb?
She says, no. The only visitors I've had in a very long time was just you.
Okay, so we
And the
don't
only
need to do
reason
a sweep.
And she says, and the only reason I stopped to pick you up was because Nathalie befriended the old tree.
Yep.
And he specifically told me how nice she was.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have to worry about surprise guests in the middle of the night, hopefully.
Well, I'll notice once Nathalie has been mentioned, she's not there.
Huh?
Probably talking to trees. She does that.
Where'd she go?
Probably in
Nathalie
the
hasn't
garden.
been there the whole time Morgan's been awake.
Wait, what?
Probably still in the garden.
What is she?
Wanna go find her?
Befriending trees for her to Deus Ex Branchina.
Okay, we're gonna go looking for Nathalie.
Oh,
Alright.
she's not hard to find. Just in the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Currently doting on Dohas, telling her how good of a job she did. And how all of this is because of her. And thanking her for making this happen. And leaving a nice little thank you for Granny for making this happen.
Maybe she even deserves a treat. Maybe a little extra bone meal.
You could just see Dohas just kind of bouncing around.
Yep, she
Adorable.
loves the attention.
Yeah, pretty much. Doing a little dance in the air, just floating around. Just,
Yep.
Yeah. And then whoever it is that comes looking for Nathalie, you'll see Dohas point to them, just in case Nathalie didn't notice them.
Hi. I wave.
Hello. So everything good?
Seems to be.
Good.
Yep. She is on the mend again.
That's good. That's good.
Happy for you. So what now? We go into the skull?
I guess.
Yeah, might as well check it out.
Heading making our way through to Forgetfulness to see what the hell's going on there. Because we kind of left a few plot threads hanging.
It was probably important, but we forgot.
Interesting string there.
Lore.
That's why we got people in Techtopia who can remind us what the fuck happened.
And also, Ironhoof and Phantom specifically remember.
Did we never tell them what happened in Chicago?
Nope.
We should probably tell them what happened in Chicago so they're not surprised by a creature.
Well, they already traveled around it, but yeah, they didn't go in the city. They know about the monochrome thing, though.
Yeah.
I bet they figured that out quick.
They sure did. It's part of why they took the long way around the city.
You guys had that weird trip too?
It's not a weird trip. It's a weird thing with the plane. It's everything's monochrome there for some reason.
Yeah. So at this point, I will say Commander Morner specifically comes up to join you guys in the garden. And she'll walk over and give Nathalie a hug.
Nathalie will accept it warmly and tell her that if she does feel alone in this place, there are other great natural beings inside this dragon that also, I think, feel very alone and that she would find a lot of solace in. And that I'm here to be used by greater beings. So if they need me, that's what I'm here for.
Well, Commander Morner says, I'm no greater being, but I know you. I don't really understand it. And she says, and she'll point to the little Doha spirit. I'm specifically, you sacrificed a lot for Morgan.
Yes. But I wouldn't have as much if it wasn't for her. And that Nathalie just points at Sif.
And Commander Morner says, even so, I appreciate the sacrifice a lot. And so does Morgan.
That's nice to hear. Because I did try. I'm glad that somebody was able to benefit from it. I don't really do it for the recognition, though.
And she'll say,
supposed to.
and she says, well, that doesn't mean I still can't thank you anyway.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be all heroic and stoic and stuff.
And she'll just give you another hug and say, well, too bad.
Damn it.
And then she says, well, now that I've thanked you, I'm going to go back downstairs and be with Morgan. And that's what she'll do.
Oh, yay! We saved somebody.
did.
I hope above table. I hope we didn't just cause another pack to happen.
No, we didn't.
Probably not.
We didn't.
Well,
You're talking about your blood shield.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
probably
I didn't
thirsty.
have any involvement in that, and so my hands are clean.
Probably
That's
thirsty
kind of gonna
still.
be your problem.
Probably thirsty now, since it's been a couple days since no blood.
Oh, it is thirsty.
Oh,
Yeah, it get,
It's a thirst that will never be quenchable.
When did it get thirsty again?
More blood.
About now, when it says I thirst again.
suck it up. We don't have any blood.
I feel like someone's just gonna take the shield and just like submerge it under the water of the bathtub, specifically
Did Granny
Soraka's bathtub.
figure out, like... Did Granny figure out the contract to this thing?
Do you ask her to?
Yes.
Yeah, give her the full context, because I want her to know how much of a fool he's being.
And
Oh, that was your out loud
Wow.
voice.
I feel
Hey
personally
man, it
attacked.
sounds like he just wanted to help people.
You should feel personally attacked by that. Because it
Wow.
was a personal attack.
Wow. My feelings. Ow. Good thing I have bonus healing from my new fancy shield.
speaking of your shield, can Russet please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh.
I mean, he's a cleric, so theoretically.
I don't know. You guys have a lot of presumptions about my character and how I have built it. You got to remember, I suck at this.
Suck it. You're a Oh!
That's funny, so...
Alright.
You start
I got that.
feeling yourself compelled to hold your hand out to the shield, but you resist the urge.
We all saw that, right?
Yeah, and as you saw, Russet, like, hand slowly moving his shield, you saw the mouth form on the shield, and then you see him pull his hand back, and the mouth goes away.
I knew it.
Hey, isn't there like an entire expanse that's just raining blood constantly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Granny.
Road trip.
Far away now.
How far is that though? How many expanses?
Yeah,
So-
where was that expanse of blood again?
So, yeah, Granny will come up into the garden and say, "You needed something, Nathalie?"
Yes, please. What's with the shield? Could you maybe tell us the fine print? Because I feel like things were not properly explained, and maybe
Oh,
Russet
man,
needs an adult.
Pretty sure he is an adult.
I am an adult.
Is he? How old is he? Again?
Old enough to vote.
The expanse of stupidity.
Wow. You know what? Just because there's a place where 12-year-olds make laws doesn't mean they're wrong.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
Granny will come up and take one look at the shield and say, "Oh, that doesn't seem like a good thing."
Looks fine to me.
What's the deal with it?
She says, "I can't say for certain, but I know blood magic when I see it."
Oh God.
Blood magic.
Wizards know what blood magic is, right?
Yes? I mean, you know it
how-
exists.
We know how dangerous it is.
Can be.
Andy.
Can be, and it's thirsty, and it. First, it just moved his arm towards the shield and opened its mouth.
But I didn't, because I'm a good cleric.
And Granny's just gonna kind of walk over to Rusted and say, and look at the shield specifically and say, I think I need to have a chat with whatever this thing is. Can I borrow it?
I don't know if it comes off.
Russet, you find you are unable to put it down.
No, you can't borrow it. It's attached.
Oh no!
Fucking damn it!
And she says,
down, potato.
and she says, "Well, that's not a good sign."
Yeah, I think that counts on the list of red flags.
Yeah,
Let's remove it from him.
right up there with covered in blood.
Alright, everyone. Let's try to take it off of him.
Bye.
Yep.
Sounds like stealing.
Does the shield bite back?
Would that be safe? Would that be safe?
Granny tells you there's no way that would be safe.
Okay,
Okay.
we're not forcing it off of him then. It's one thing after another.
She says, "I'll try what this is."
Okay.
And you see her staring at it, and you can see her form shift back to the Lamia Witch form.
Uh-huh.
And you can see her reach down towards the shield, and you,
Kitchen album cover.
Careful.
yeah. So, yeah, and you see its mouth reappear, and you see her put her finger in the mouth.
She knows what she's doing, right?
Yeah, and you can see as soon as her finger gets close, teeth appear in that mouth, like lots of really sharp teeth.
Fucking feed me, Seymour.
Yeah,
Disney.
you can just see her
Okay.
staring at it intently as she lets it
Okay.
bite down on her hand.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
She is a magical being of black magic. I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, there's no chance she just failed the will save. No, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, and you can see a fair bit of her blood flows into the mouth before she pulls her hand back and she says, "Well, at least I know what it is now."
Okay.
What is it?
She says, "There's a demon trapped in that shield."
God damn it! Again!
Cleric has a demon shield.
A demon shield that serves for blood.
And it can help back.
A peace
Jeez.
clear.
Demon shield.
Um,
What kind of demon?
she says, that I couldn't tell you. She says, whoever trapped it there used magic to obscure its nature from being determined easily. She says that's why you weren't able to identify it.
That makes sense.
How's it
Is there
work?
a way to let it out?
She says, oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. If
I'm
you
sure
think
it's
it's
very
scary,
dangerous.
yeah, she says, if you think it's scary and dangerous, trapped, I wouldn't let it go if I were you.
So
How does it work?
Yeah.
Try to make a deal. I'm looking for something to offer it.
She says, well, he's already made a deal with it just by taking it. Especially by giving it blood the first time. She says, it eats blood, but you can use that power to heal wounds. The more blood it has, the more it can heal.
Okay.
And she says, but be careful because it's picky and it will likely tire of being given the same blood.
Oh.
And she says if it gets thirsty, it will try to force Russet to give blood to it.
Well, so I just gotta do that a bunch, and then it'll get tired of me.
No, I think it'll eat you.
She says, unfortunately, yes, if you ignore it long enough or you leave it too thirsty, it will devour you.
Seriously, what is it with us and just things that want to drink us?
It's a crisis of being tasty.
No, it's because you catch things.
She says, however, it's not all bad. If you do keep it appeased, it will. You'll be able to use it to heal the injuries of your friends and others.
Well,
potentially even cure diseases.
Well, what does the shield think of Granny's blood?
She says, "Oh, it would drink all of my blood if I gave it to it."
And how much could I heal? Just theoretically.
She says, "Well, it does depend on the blood, but in the best circumstances, you could pretty much use the blood you give it to replace what's lost from someone else."
The person has to be alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she says, yes, it prefers fresh blood.
It sounds more cons than pros, honestly.
Actually, I've seen character classes based on this exact mechanic. Drain from others to heal your allies. There's monks that do this.
Ooh.
Oh, if it's a
I don't think there's a class
Never
for.
going to attack anyone.
Yeah. Plus, I don't
Hey,
recall monks sucking blood. For
Hey,
that,
if the by all technical means, if the shield decides to go and attack somebody, it's not the beast that's doing the attacking; it's the shield. Am I right,
Trying
Russet?
to absolve my conscience?
Yes.
That's what he's trying
No,
to do.
that's not how it works.
Well,
It's literally attached to my arm. I'm responsible
Well,
for it. I'm basically
no.
its mother.
Well, now you gotta give it blood. Different kinds.
So, what I'm hearing is we let the shield
Well, if it
drink
takes
the
all
blood
of
of our
it, you
enemies.
need all blood, not. You need all blood, not some,
It's okay.
right?
I'll be careful. I'll only use a little bit at a time. Just when we need something to keep, you in the front line. It'll be fine. When have we ever been punished with consequences for our actions?
Excuse me.
Literally all the time.
A lot. By the way, it's already 6:10.
Yeah, we're gonna break for dinner here, and we'll come back at 10 after, seeing as we went 10 minutes late.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, see you guys. Wow,
guys.
sentient shields.
Yeah.
It was a matter of time before we got something sentient.
Well, St. Quinn, we will have to figure him out later.
I'm a little shocked he took the shield, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I was
exactly,
sure
like,
he was
what
going
the
to say no.
And now it's our problem.
Okay, good.
It happens.
I am curious if you would have offered the shield to whoever wound up actually winning the draw.
What?
Oh, that.
No, that's
The
the
shield
shield
that-
that we got
Like,
from
like,
the black
if it
cat.
hadn't been Russet that won the Chronicle, would the
No,
Anna
no.
lady have still offered the shield to
No.
whoever?
Oh, that was completely
No,
separate.
that's
that was
different.
completely
That's a
separate.
different.
Yeah, I don't think that had to be tied.
That was
No,
different.
that was a separate thing.
Yeah.
So everybody got something or what?
No.
Oh, basically,
No.
it was just a good day to be a cleric.
No, Nick's got something, but had to like take a job
Cleric that
for
now
it.
has a demon shield.
I'll mute myself and like.
Yeah.
Sounds ironic,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Rocket was offered something, but he refused the deal because that would involve
Stepping into one of the magical doorways that
Yeah.
will potentially have toss him into who knows where.
Yeah, and in this case, he was just offered something for free, but of course there's a catch, considering now we have. So yeah, Jamie, this is what they've been given / offered.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're back on.
Okay, where did we leave off?
A truck filled with Worcestershire sauce and a truck filled with quinoa crashed in front of the local charcuterie shop. When asked by the reporters what had happened, the witness replied, "Well, it's kind of hard to say."
Anyway, where did we leave off?
We left off with we just.
Oh yeah, we just learned about what that shield was.
Right.
Yep.
It's totally the thing you bring to the party, right?
No.
Well, to be fair, it's the thing that Rustic will bring everywhere because he can't put it down.
Exactly.
It's gonna get really troublesome if you have to go to the bathroom or shower or even just to get
Yeah.
into
Always
your, like,
watch
to sleep.
Oh yeah, because
No,
if you
it's
can't
okay.
take it off,
It doesn't have eyes. It's got a mouth. It's not gonna watch me change. Y'all are being weird.
Okay, how are you gonna get your sleeve off?
Well, to clarify, as long as it's in physical contact with him, it's okay.
So switch hands, I guess.
Pretty much.
That's more creepy.
I don't understand how that works.
So if he were to grab it with his other hand and take it off, and then put his foot over on top of it, and then he'd have both hands free. But if he were to try to take his foot off, he would be compelled not to. Until he picks it back up with his hands.
Or steps on it again. Maybe the shield likes that.
Now I'm just picturing my mind. It's almost like a magnet. Like if you try to take it off, it'll still be magnetized like to part of his body.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So right now we're planning. We're gonna be heading back to Forgetfulness to like figure out more of what's going on there, and also find Granny's daughter.
Yes, Cal.
Like, hopefully we'll run into them on the way and it's all fine.
Hopefully.
But
It might be a rescue mission.
it might be a rescue mission.
And Granny can't leave outside the expansive blizzards, right?
I mean, she can. She just can't be exposed to the light.
Very dangerous for her to do so.
Yes.
I mean, she has a flying house.
Which can't leave this expanse.
Correct.
Which can't leave this
So she'll have to take us to the end of the expanse.
Which can't leave this expanse.
Oh yeah, we were
That's not
gonna
where she's
check
taking
the
you.
Oh right, we're also gonna check that out the Titan skeleton again.
That's where she's taking you.
Yeah. That's where we're heading now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see that nice little tree again.
Yep. Yeah, so you guys spend a couple of days, 3 in fact, traveling to where the tree and the Titan skeleton are.
Common lessons. 11.
Well, that's not bad.
Anyway, like I said, 3 days, then you make it back to where the skeleton is, and Granny will land her house very briefly to let you guys down, but then it'll take back up and just kind of float above you to keep the storms away.
Alrighty, let's make this fast before the giants starts, the titans start walking in.
What do you say, O mighty deity? Do I see magic that needs taming?
No, but you've been here before, so that's not that surprising.
Okay.
Well, guess not. It's worth a shot.
What's the expanse after Blizzards? Is it the one with the blood rain?
Well,
Depends on where we're going.
What's the order again?
I have a map. You guys can certainly look at it. It's pinned in the comments. Expanse of stupidity.
No fun.
You're correct. It's stupidity.
Rosie,
is the
what are
next
you
expanse.
doing? What are you doing? Get out of the box!
Oh.
Joel, get out of the box. What are you doing?
Joel, just as she fits doesn't mean you can sit in there.
Oh goodness.
So,
Rosie. Rosie, come here.
do we have to go through stupidity?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wait, was stupidity? Was that the one that took your memories away, or was that the expanse of
No.
forgetfulness?
Forgetfulness.
No.
Stupidity is just stupid.
Stupidity is the
fun.
one where the
It's got
halflings
lots of
let the
fun
kids.
laws.
Fun for you, not for everyone else.
Stupidity is
Remember the kids
the
make
one
much
where
more.
the kids make the laws.
Oh, the place with stupid laws. Got it.
Yeah. So we have to go there. Let's just do it before. No talking and just keep passing by and wear socks.
Oh well, we gotta see if the rules have been updated.
Oh yeah, that.
All right. Well, right now you're at the skeleton in the tree because that's where Nathalie wanted to go, presumably because she has something she wants to do there.
I'm gonna go visit the old tree.
All right.
I'm assuming that Natalie will also be with me.
That's up to her.
Sure, but I do want to collect some more bone meal for Dohas
Sure.
and for all the plants because it seems to really like it.
Yeah. It's really good at growing stuff, which maybe isn't that surprising.
So, like, does Grandpa need a translator for the tree?
If he wants to talk to it.
Hey man, how you
Yes.
doing?
Has Nathalie become the Lorax? Does she speak for the trees?
I mean, she kicks butt in the name of the trees.
I tell the tree hi, and that Grandpa just wanted to stop by and say hi, and that he hopes all, and that we hope all is well.
So the tree, you'll hear like a snore and a yawn, and then it'll be like, ah, and he'll look at you and he says, "Oh, it's you," and he says, and then you hear him say, "Wait, just give me a second, Nathalie, that's it."
Oh, you know her? Hear that?
Unfortunately, he doesn't
Reputation
understand
is
or
spreading.
respond to Grandpa because Grandpa isn't a furball.
He doesn't understand. He
It
just
doesn't
thinks
understand.
he can speak. He just thinks he
Yeah.
can talk to trees.
Yep.
You
Well,
don't think
technically,
Trees are
he can.
racist.
He can talk. He can talk to trees. They just won't understand or talk back.
But I do tell him that Grandpa was, thinking warm thoughts and just wanted to check up on you and wanted to make sure that you were cool. Everything cool?
He says, "Oh, I'm just fine."
Excellent.
To me, it's like you never left. He's, he says,
Sweet.
"Though I did briefly talk with Granny. She was so looking forward to meeting you."
She's so nice.
He says, "Oh, you did meet her."
I did. I like Granny.
He says,
Great.
"I'm glad to hear that."
You need anything?
He says, "No, I'm just fine."
Okay, cool. Well, you keep doing you, and I look forward to the next time that we see you.
He says, "I'm sure it will be as soon as I close my eyes." And then you'll hear, "Ah," and then you just hear like snoring.
He's a nice guy.
He likes his sleep.
Okay, so
Don't we all?
yeah, facts. I'm gonna collect some more bone meal and call it a day.
All right then, you got some more bone meal.
I hope the tree didn't find it weird that I was basically using a walking stick made of him on him.
That's okay, because Nathalie asked for permission last time.
Consent is important.
So, yep, he knew about it and had no problems. All right, well, you guys return to Granny's house then.
Hey, I got what I needed.
Granny asks how the elder tree's doing.
He's doing great.
And she says,
He
"Yeah,
likes
I love that
sleeping.
tree."
He's a good guy.
She says, "Oh, most trees, once they get to be that old, spend their time asleep."
Be a lot older than me because I don't sleep that much.
She says, "Oh, he is much older than you. That's true."
Isn't nature great?
She says, "Oh yes, great and terrifying, powerful if left unchecked."
So to the next stop?
She says, "You just tell me where you want me to drop you off."
It's the border between this place and whatever the next plane is.
And she says, "All right then." And only a few hours later, you are dropped off there.
Question. During
Mhm.
those few hours, can I make scones with Granny?
Sure.
You've had 3 days to bake, and now you want to cram it in right when we're about to. Oi.
Sure, you spend the last few hours making scones with Granny, which she will give
Sweet.
you. She'll give them all to you right as you are leaving.
I like cheese and chive.
It's a good combination.
And she'll say, take care, dear." Yeah.
Oh, I will. And I'll see
You
you
too.
soon.
She says, "I hope so." And she says, unlike last time, I'm not going to forget you.
Hooray! Just give Granny a big hug, and I'll like lift her up gently. I like adopting grandparents. This goes really well for me.
And she says, well, it's gone well for me. She'll return your hug for however long it is you are holding her up in the air.
I'm of course gonna leave her a care package of like jams and just like some good canned food and some like condiments and stuff for her so that she's got some stuff and doesn't know it, but I put a swing on her tree.
Oh.
Now she's got a little swing.
All right, then.
See it for me.
All right, well, then she will drop you guys off at the edge of the expanse of stupidity.
Oh boy.
Yep.
And Granny will leave you with a come back and visit me soon. As her house then takes off and she flies away.
I wish I
I
could
wave.
fly.
Uh, how we plan on doing this?
Can we just go around the city? I don't want to go in there.
I'll remind you, this expanse is exclusively just that city.
We have to go through it. Gotta go through it quickly and breaking as little rules as possible.
Don't forget to wear shoes
Now
and
let's
everybody
check
clap.
to see what the rules are up to. Are they the same, or have they been
So
updated?
as you guys get to the edge of jurisprudence, you see the same guard who was there last time, and you also see these rules are the exact same with the addition of a singular rule. Rule number 26.
Anyone who enters jurisprudence must stay in this. Ah!
What is it?
Must stay in the city for a year. Anyone tries to leave
That's
within a year is imprisoned for 10 years.
Where does it say that?
Yeah, that's
The
not
last rule.
It's
We're burning this place.
it's on the
We're burning
list.
this place.
Jurisprudence, expansive stupidity. There's a list on there. I see it.
Oh, I see it now.
Fuck that. Nope.
What?
No, we're not staying there for a year. Hell no.
Yeah.
We gotta find a way around.
And as you guys, once the guard notices you, he says, so it's you guys. How'd you get back? You didn't come back through the city.
Shortcuts.
We found other methods to get around.
He says,
Swear to God,
Wasn't-
we have to go around.
Oh my god, if
He
we have
says-
to go through the mountains to get the volcano.
Also, okay. They say they'll try to imprison us for 10 years. How
What's-
effective is their police state?
Yeah, like what's the
Magical.
enforcement mechanism?
Magic.
I'll remind you that last time you were here when you broke some of the rules, crazy robots that seemed to be, that were crazy, like pretty magical, enforced the rule very harshly and immediately.
Okay, that's the enforcement mechanism. Okay.
Is it a new rule?
It's a new
That's
rule.
that's the only rule that's different from last time. And it's one additional rule.
I refuse to stay here for a year.
I do too.
We gotta find a way
that's
around
a
then.
fifth of the time we have to.
Yeah, we need to go around. Can we just walk around? Like, is this like a wild city?
The entire expanse is this city.
Wait.
Are you
Question.
fucking kidding me?
Question. What if going under the city? Does that count as entering?
Depends on how they define the city limits.
The kids probably don't know about the undergrounds unless they do.
Luke, get digging.
Wait, hang, should we ask first?
No. We're not risking that.
No. Do not tempt them. Do not let them think that we're doing that. Just do it.
You want Nathalie to ask Luke to dig?
I mean, it's one idea. Anyone else got something better?
We risk
I mean,
either a
digging would be
year or we
faster.
risk 10. And y'all don't have time for 10.
Yeah, no. Like if we get caught, we're fucked.
If we get caught, we're fighting our way out.
Or we burn it to the ground, or we try to like take over the courts and say that new rule. That particular rule, fuck that.
Ha! See, the one place we're running for mayor might actually work.
Well, Ms. Well, okay. We only have one halfling, and I'm pretty sure he's over 12.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait a minute, pretty sure you didn't know I wasn't over 12? You were bringing a child into horror? What's wrong with you?
No. See, I assumed everyone here was an adult, and it turns out that wasn't entirely true. Which
I'm
means
an adult.
I'm blaming I'm blaming Breezy for her recruiting practices. So I honestly would not put it past her.
We're all 18, so we're all technically on a
From the
legal
world,
basis.
from the world you come from, you are thoroughly adults by several years, except for Rocket.
Except for
Rocket.
Hi.
Who's just considered an adult now.
But
like on entering.
You need an adultier adult.
Wait, is this why the daughter is stuck here because she has to stay here for a year?
Must be.
That could be the reason why they're
Is there a way to know?
You can always ask the guard. Does anyone remember his name?
Don't ask me.
No.
I have a sheet full of NPC names. Maybe you might be in here.
I'm playing a dumb character. I don't remember everyone's names.
Name.
And Sip just
Name.
totally doesn't care.
I don't even remember the party's names.
What? Anyways. I just fucking try to think.
You try to talk to the guard?
What's his name?
You can ask him what his name is again. It's been a while.
Yeah.
People often forget people's names.
Hello, Tyrrell asked the name. She's never been here before.
Yeah, she can ask.
All right. He'll introduce himself to you as John Smithingtonson.
I'm done.
Okay.
Smithingtonson. Oh yeah.
Are you being serious? That can't be your real name.
He says, "No, that's my name."
Your name is John Smithington?
No, Smithingtonson.
Smithington's son. The son
So
of Smithington.
bye.
Were your parents called Smithington?
He says, "No, their last name was Smithingtonson, just like mine."
Were they Smiths?
He says, "No."
Swiss.
But they're called. You just see,
Welcome
like,
to the expanse of stupidity.
you just hear her, like, her brain sort of, like, the gears trying to turn in her brain, and they're just not turning.
Well, John Smithingtonson, you know a way around?
He says, around what? He says,
City?
none that I know of, but I've never left the city. He says, but you know of one. You must have taken it because you didn't walk back through the city.
It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a way around.
He says, if I could help you, I would, honestly.
It's a bit of a detour.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to know if a small goblin lady was walking across here in the last little while, were you? Or at least from the other side. I don't know if she may have tried to leave or if she's still in there.
He says, well, I don't guard the other side of the city, but I was aware that supposedly some outsiders did get arrested for trying to leave.
Oh no.
There we go. There's our answer.
Was it a goblin lady?
He says, I don't know the details.
Bunch of gnomes and
a robot.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know the details, I'm afraid. I just know what happened.
God damn it.
Well, guys, I think we found our
Seriously,
lost
fuck these
party.
kids for making these stupid ass fucking rules.
Okay. Okay. We need to do something about that. Is there any legal recourse? Any appeals process?
He says, you can try an appeal.
Okay, how does that work?
He says, well, if you do something bad and you get taken in by the enforcement, you will get given a lawyer who will file appeals on your behalf.
Okay, what if we want to get in touch with someone else's lawyer who is filing appeals on their behalf?
He said, I don't think anyone's ever tried to do that before. You could probably go to the courthouse and ask. I mean, worst they can say is no, right?
I mean, the worst they could say is off with their heads, but...
He says, no, there's no rules, there's no laws against that.
Okay. I have another... there's another plan, if that doesn't work. But, let's... Russet?
What's up?
How attached are you to that beard?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I grew it myself.
I think I know what you're trying to do.
Emotionally devastating if, say, you had to shave it off.
I know what he's trying
Why
to
are
do.
we shaving my beard? How is this a necessary part of the plan?
Are you sure you want to talk about this in front of the guard?
Plan. Oh no, this is we step away.
Oh, okay.
It would be a necessary part of the plan if the plan is to make you look like you're just hitting your 12th birthday.
I fucking knew it.
Like, that's gonna be a stretch.
I think he does just
What's
kind of
the
look like a
law?
grown man, though.
Would he not just look like a little person?
Sif.
Yes, I'm right here.
Rule 8. No broccoli allowed. If you are caught with broccoli in the city, you will be banned from the city. For life.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily get us where we want to go, or the people
If we get into the jail, and we find them, we hand them all broccoli, this will be a contradiction because that means that in order for them to serve their time in jail, they would be in the city. But as a prior rule, this conflicts with that, causing them to be banned from the city, which means that they are not able to serve their 10-year life sentence inside the city.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with smuggling.
It's not
Also,
smuggling. We got the magic box.
Important question that needs to be addressed with that particular plan. Nathalie, you keep a mental
Yes.
inventory of all plants that we have. Do we have broccoli?
We don't have any canned broccoli, do we?
No, I have cauliflower.
Okay, so all we need is a few thousand generations to breed it into broccoli.
We have a magic box that we can just summon broccoli out of.
Oh yeah.
The one that we've been summoning soup out of every other night.
Well, see, now that begs the question, are we going to be allowed to have the box?
It doesn't say anywhere in the rules that while being in jail, you are to be taken away of all your stuff.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're not going to, confiscate all of our belongings.
Wait.
Well, Mr. Smithingtonson, what are the rules of jailing here?
He says, those are the rules, and he uses a thumb to gesture to the sign. Those are the only rules. The only laws.
But if you were to be
if it isn't on there,
wait.
if it's not on
yeah.
there, it's not a problem.
You can't, wait, I just realized, this says no footwear, but we have to wear socks.
Yes.
All hooves and horns must have socks on.
How does everyone
That's
not
not
get thrown in
footwear.
jail
That's
I don't. No, they would have to bring the footwear.
Yeah, it is very much a no shoes, but things need to have socks on. So it's like, what?
hard things need to have socks in them. So that's the one loophole I'm seeing is that anyone who brings broccoli in will be banned for life. So we hand them the box and get them to summon broccoli. They will be automatically kicked out of the jails because they have to be kicked out of the city.
Or the contradiction would force this place to stop existing, which would be a blessing to everybody else.
Just gotta make sure it's not stolen.
No, this is a joke.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just reading the rules.
No, it's like when you create a church called a church to a new thing, and then by doing that, it creates a contradiction with the existing church. Like you never know what could happen when that happens.
Okay, above table, I'm looking at the rules, and none of them says about giving away our stuff. However, we gotta make sure that nobody steals it, or anyone else does any stealing and get caught. But here's the thing: we don't know if these outsiders are the ones that we're looking for. But
I hope their lawyer catches number 4 if they don't say what lovely knobs you have when they're being brought into the jail. They would be banned from that jailhouse for 12 years. And then how else are going to get imprisoned?
Also, here's the thing. If we somehow end up getting banned, how are we getting back? Because we have to go to Joy, right? Volcano.
It's a volcano.
Oh, right. We got the giants. Okay. All right. Never mind.
And the volcano pass will be so much easier now because we have a magical freezing rock.
That's true.
Would be that's a huge boon.
So
Great religious side quest.
Yeah.
Wow, actually that's very helpful.
So,
Okay.
what do you think are the odds that our outsiders that were trapped are the people we're looking for?
Well,
I think pretty high.
When new rule added, Nate? I say to Smithington. Son.
He says, a few weeks ago.
We did send them on their way a few weeks ago, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, it's been over a month since you last saw them.
So maybe it's not them.
Maybe we should at
Maybe
least...
Okay.
Did one of the prisoners be described as a creature made of springs?
He says, I told you, I don't know anything about them.
He doesn't know.
Alright.
What he said.
Just check it.
What he said.
Is there anybody you know that would know?
He says, well, you can always go to the courthouse and ask.
Yeah, but that requires us to stay here for a year. We don't want to stay here for a year.
He says, I see your concern. He says, all right, I'll go ask for you.
Thank you. You're the best.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you stay for a year?
He says, yeah, I'm in the city right now.
He's already in the city. We don't have to worry about him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, thank you, Nate.
We haven't crossed that border yet. We're just at the sign before the border.
So that means we... Okay, so... If it's nothing...
And to clarify, just because I didn't say it, he did repeat his name back to you when someone said it to him. And anyway, he says, I'll be back. Don't enter the city.
Okay.
And then you'll see him walk away.
Yes.
How much do we feel like betraying his trust?
It's not going to be about betraying his... I don't think it's about betraying his trust. I think it's an issue of we're going to get sucked into the whole shenanigans.
Hang on, let's just wait, Nate.
Yeah, let's wait. Fine.
Or we could have we can start digging the hole right now, because we lose nothing by trying to do that.
Except for our horse, he might get stuck in the city if that
Just
rule
want to
gets
make
enforced.
sure that the people
try to do this through the appropriate channels.
Sorry, I don't want to mess with the weird magic robots that come down from the sky.
So, a couple hours. You only have to wait about 2 hours before he returns. And he says, I think it is your friends that got taken, who broke the rules.
Ah!
Can you tell us which rules they broke in particular?
He says Rule 26.
So they tried to leave.
I hate this place. Top 10 worst places.
Hey, Sif, hey. I got another idea.
What?
What if we maliciously complied? And then we leave you in the cellars down there. And you continue to break it down and make them regret having to have set up that rule in the first place, because they'd have to come in and constantly repair the place after you. Yeah, but it would probably make it a lot faster, because the entire city will become rubble before the next month happens.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Explosions! Why are we stopping you? Too bad, you gotta go! Explosions!
I realize my magic cannot possibly break down an entire city.
It's not this.
I'm pretty sure I would die before that would happen.
God damn it.
Explosions!
No!
Alright, let's think about this rationally. No insane Sif explosion plan.
No.
Please.
Wait,
to be fair, we all thought of it, though.
No.
No.
No. I think you are the only one who thought of that.
It's your unique mind that thought that one. But
Yeah.
is the main choice really a legal battle? Pain in the ass.
I hate this place.
Unless somebody else got an idea, I think it's going to be illegal. Or we could just tell Granny what's happening. Good luck, I guess.
Hey,
don't
you
know.
have the. I mean, Captain Morna should still be with Granny right now, right? We can just call her and just let her know that we found them and they're stuck here. Call them on the message
It's been a
sleeve.
few days.
Yeah, they did say that.
They were they still together when we left?
Yeah. Her Granny's plan was to eventually drop Morgan once she's good enough to head back home at the edge of the Expanse of Noir, so she can head home.
Okay, I'll call them then.
Well, table. If they're at the expense of Noir, do we want to maybe bring the egg here so it can wreck the town?
No.
Okay, it's gonna wreck more than the town. That's the problem. It's gonna
Yo,
wreck more than the
also-
town.
Also, like, despite how we hate this place, we don't want innocent people to get killed.
Are these people really that innocent?
Yes. I'm going to call them and see.
Gesundheit.
I'm gonna call.
All right. You call Commander Morna.
We need to talk to Granny if you could put her on the phone.
And she says, you need to talk to Granny? All right, give me a moment. And then you hear Granny's voice, and she says, hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Is this how this works? Hello?
Yes.
And then you hear from the other thing, no, Granny, you have to turn it around the other way.
Oh.
And then eventually you hear her say hello.
I was like, yes, hello, Granny.
And she says, oh, hello, dear.
So, we know where your daughter is.
And she says, well, that's excellent news. You just left.
Yes.
You're really close then.
Yes. Small problem. There was a new law added to laws of the plate of stupidity,
Prudence.
and your daughter broke it, and now she has to, and now she's kind of stuck here.
She says, for how long?
She tried to leave, so they're making her stay for 10 years.
She says, well, that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. It's stupid.
Nothing
If you
here makes sense.
The law says if you try and leave before staying here for 1 year, you get 10 years of prison. So we hit a little roadblock. Well,
And she said,
I don't know.
she says, is it nighttime there right now?
Is it?
Uh-oh.
I look up at the sky. What's the time?
It is about 4 o'clock, so it is not nighttime yet.
It's not quite nighttime. Got a few hours till then.
She says you.
Naga wants to know if her house can cross the border.
Yep.
And she says, you've been there before. How long does daytime last? Or nighttime last, sorry.
Was it a pretty standard 12-hour nighttime?
It was, yeah.
Pretty standard 12 hours. So you got a few hours until it becomes night. Well, not that many hours, but a little bit.
She says, all right then.
So
And then you don't hear her voice coming through the phone anymore.
she's gonna break. It's a prison break. I feel like that's what happened.
Nice.
And then you hear Commander Morna on the phone, and she says, Granny just walked outside of her house and jumped off the thing, and I'm very confused what's happening.
Boy.
Her daughter got put in prison because of a very stupid law.
Oh, she's coming here alone.
I'm gonna give Captain Morgan I'm gonna give her the lowdown of what this place is like and what's happening.
And she says, "Oh dear. I
Here's
feel
the
almost a little sorry for them."
Here's the thing.
I feel
The guy-
sorry, but like,
Here's the thing. The guy says, "I think." Is he like 100% sure that the daughter and
Well, considering that it's not very common to see a creature made of springs and a little goblin woman in this
we
area.
gave him some pretty.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty descriptive stuff.
he never saw them. He's never met them. He didn't get to see them now. He can only go based on your description and talking to someone else who's seen them once. So he's pretty sure that's who it is. And about 30 minutes later, Granny lands beside all of you with a loud thump, just as the sun goes down.
Whoa.
Oh,
hello.
We're gonna look at John Smith. He's still there, right?
Oh yeah, he's still there.
We're gonna look at John Smithington's and say, you might want to take a break.
And he's gonna say, "It's gonna get that bad, eh?"
Why don't you take the night off?
Trust me, you want to take the night off.
He
Go
says,
like John Wick and be like,
"Whoa!" And then all of a sudden you see him like look at his watch and be like, "Oh, is that the time? I should have gone off shift hours ago." Wow.
Good man.
good man.
And then you'll hear him say, "I'm sure the next shift will be here any minute now," as he walks away.
All right, Granny, how we doing this? Is she in full Lamia form, or is she?
Oh yeah, she's in full Lamia form.
Okay.
Should we tell her the rules, Nate?
She can see the rules.
It's right there. She can see them.
Oh, she can see them.
Yeah, this is the shit we gotta deal with when we come here.
And this is where, for the first time, you're seeing her very pleasant, calm, friendly demeanor drop completely.
Oh, she
There's an
pissed.
animal-like ferocity in her eyes, and you can see
Oh,
that
she
they shift to be
pissed.
reptilian. Yeah.
Oh, she pissed.
Oh boy.
this is that Mama Bear instinct kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't fuck with Mama Bear.
You just see her walk over to the sign, and faster than you can blink, it's literally in splinters on the ground.
It just went kaboom.
I'm gonna say Nathalie's the only one with enough perception and to see that Granny's arms move with surprising speed, and during those moments where they were moving quickly, her fingers grew quite long indeed
Oh dear.
and sharp.
So,
Yeah, what does go to?
Granny,
She turns to you, and you can see the anger and the rage and animal-like fierceness still on her face.
I want you to have your daughter back, and I'm totally here for just, grounding some idiots. But, do remember that they are just kids. They may be playing pretend a little too hard, and house may have gotten a little out of hand, but do remember they are all still kids.
And as you say that, you can see a tiny the roughest edge of her anger calm down a little bit, and you can see a little bit of recognition back in her eyes, just the hint that she had a little bit lost herself in the rage.
There we go. That's where we want to be.
There we go.
Using full names, but not getting a switch.
And she says, "Wait here."
Okay.
Can do.
And you see her fly into the city.
I just automatically expecting alarms to start triggering from her breaking certain laws.
So you can see her flying rapidly across the city, and you can also see several of those. You encountered the robots last time you were here,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
guys broke the couple rules you did. And you see them show up, and her rip them to pieces as soon as they do.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeesh. Very nice that she's our friend.
Yep.
And then you guys lose sight of her as she dives into the city.
Oh shit, we gotta keep up.
Wait, that means we have to go in.
Do we
No, she said to
really
wait
need
here,
to?
right?
She
Yeah,
said to
she
wait
did
here. I respect her over anything else. To be quite fair, I think she's got this.
I don't want to stay for a year.
Being like that is terrifying.
Rocky will like lean forward to Sif, like uncomfortably close, and say, "That's the point."
Yeah,
And then he's gonna lean back.
You can hear there's a lot of commotion going on. You can see smoke rising in the distance.
No.
You hear there's some explosion sounds,
Maybe that's the pork pit.
and then
That's a while away.
and then it's like eerily silent for a couple of hours before you eventually see Granny flying towards you, carrying several people.
That's what forgiveness sounds like.
I think we should go.
And she's gonna land. She's gonna land next to you guys, and she was carrying her daughter and the missing Dragon Force team.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Hi.
And you could see Bouncer turn to look at you, and he says, "I don't even know how to describe what I just saw."
I don't think we ever need
But
to.
it was really cool.
He says, "Not if you're a mission." He says, "Not if you're an inorganic life form like myself. I feel like I just watch almost relatives get destroyed into tiny pieces, and I don't think they can repair themselves like I can."
No, I don't think they
I
can.
think their police force might be a little diminished.
Should we go, Nate?
Yeah, I say let's start heading back to the airship and let's start walking the other way. We got that cool ice crystal now.
And Granny looks even less like human-ish than she did before, goblinish. She looks extremely fierce. She has an extra set of those insectoid wings underneath the first set. And she's somehow even larger, more hunched over, and most of her body is now covered in those green and yellow scales.
Ooh.
Okay,
Let's go.
handle this.
Yeah, so her daughter is currently unconscious, and Bouncer says she fainted when she saw her mother. I think that's who she's supposed to be. That's her mom, right?
Yes, me.
It is. She came to rescue her.
In a very violent way, apparently.
He says, "It was maybe the most violent thing I've ever seen in my life."
Are we the bad guys?
No, we specifically didn't go in.
And let the monster ravage the town of children.
I mean, okay.
Okay, Granny's not that evil.
Children. There's plenty of adults here.
What, on
How
a
do you
scale
think they
of
end up
1
with
to
more children?
evil, you're like, she's not that evil.
She destroyed robots. I don't think she killed anyone.
Bouncer says, "I didn't see her kill anyone who was organic, just those robots. And I don't think they're alive like me."
Yeah, no, robots aren't people.
You see?
Wow.
He says,
Nobody
"Well, hang on
is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
you see
Wow.
Bouncer say, "Well, hang on in there, buddy. I feel like a person."
That's racist.
That's
No,
machinist.
Bill, that's silly.
Okay, anyways.
And you hear Bouncer say, "I'm not sure I like you, fella."
We should calm her down,
Anyway,
right?
Shall we head back? Shall we head back to our flying fortress of not stupidity?
Well, right now you can see Granny's just kind of carrying her daughter and like hunched over, growling. She doesn't seem to be particularly aware of everything around her right now.
We gotta bring her back to reality first.
Natalie, you seem to have quite the connection with her. You might be able to hear. You might be able to break through to her.
I'm just gonna walk over and put my hand on her side, snake tail, whatever.
And
Hey, relax.
Why?
She turns to look at Grandpa, and then you can see her start to calm down. And her form start to shift slowly back to just the Lamia form as you first saw it.
Okay.
You're all good there, Grandma.
Grandpa, you're sure you're not some like secretly ancient forest deity that's just been in the body of an elf too long and forgotten who you are?
I don't know, am I? I'm gonna look at my hands and see if there's wood in them.
Nope, no wood in your hands.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
But you do notice that you've got a hair on your knuckle you didn't recognize before. That might be something.
What?
I'm gonna pull at it.
Okay.
All right. Well, now you don't. So it probably wasn't.
All right. All right.
Weird.
All right. Mission accomplished. Can we go now, Nate?
Yeah, you can see it's going to be like dawn will be in only a few hours now.
Let's go.
Oh, that was.
Granny's just gonna say, "You can return to the house. Take your time, but I need to go right now."
Yep.
Okay.
And she'll fly off carrying her daughter.
Be safe.
I'm sure that'll be an interesting conversation. And it's just the daughter she left Dragon Force.
Yep, it's just us and the other Dragon Force.
Now here's the thing. If we're going back the way we came, we have to wait for her to come pick us up anyways.
Yes.
Did we tell her we were going back that way?
I don't know. We have ways to call her though, so it's fine.
Yeah, like, let's wait a little bit. Maybe she'll get home and things will get a little less tense there.
Do you want to catch up with the Dragon Force then?
Alrighty, guys. So, what'd you find?
And the rest of the Dragon Force team, you can see them turn to Bouncer, and he says, "Yeah, these are the guys I told you about." Because they don't remember you. But you knew that would happen.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sorry, what were your guys' names again? All I remember is that we met up with you, and we were told that we met up with you and sent you out this way.
And Bouncer says, "Oh, right, we should introduce ourselves because you don't remember us." And he says, "And they don't remember you. I'm the only one who remembers."
Oh, yeah?
And he says,
"Cool."
And he gestures to himself and he says, "Bouncer." And then he gestures to the three gnomes and says, "His Pip, Wobblehemple, Lamira, Fapple Belch, and Taza Nomblezimble."
Oh, I'm not going to remember any of those names.
Okay.
That's why I have them all written down.
And then he gestures to the one human and he says, "And that's Kevin."
Wow.
Okay, that one I'll remember.
That's an odd one in the group.
I remember Kevin.
I'm also speaking
Tell
in
me your
character.
gnomes without telling me your gnome.
Yep. I love gnome names.
Oh my god, they're so fun.
Anyway, he says, so we should get going. Are we near that place you told me about?
Let's go.
What place was it?
Yeah.
He says, oh, right, you don't remember that. And then he's going to turn and be like, and he turns and he looks at Phantom. He says, you remember. I remember, you told me that. Is this... You remember me, right? You're supposed to be you had your memory. You were like the only one who remembered.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Yes.
And he says, at least one of you remembers us.
Mm.
And he says, well, if we're nearby, that's where we should go. That's where we were heading. And we were going to escort Tiff back, but I guess that's done. So mission accomplished.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
Been doing really good at this stuff, guys.
We're the best.
Yeah, we.
As long as
Well,
we
we don't have to go
never
through
come back here again.
We don't have to go through it again, at least. We could just take the volcano instead.
Yes.
We don't have-
Okay, where's the nearest access point to the volcano?
That's the
think it's
expansive
the
minerals,
right?
which I
Well,
can't go in.
You know there's one in... I'll remind you, there's one just across the expanse of stupidity in the expanse of civilization. There's also one in the expanse of minerals. And then, of course, the last one is the expanse of carbohydrates. But that one you can only get to from
How
the
much of their
passive
police
quest.
force do you think she decimated?
Bouncer says, I have no idea.
My guess is probably all of it.
He says, I don't know about that. They were still chasing us, right, until we left the city limits.
So wait, how did they get you then when you tried to leave?
He says, well, unfortunately, you can blame me for that one. I insisted we were going to be fine and we could ignore the rules. As it turns out, I was wrong, but how was I going to know that?
We don't blame
Because
you.
they told you with the big billboard that said these are the rules.
He says, I didn't think they were actually going to imprison us for 10 years for trying to leave the city. That's insane!
It is.
Who came up with those rules? Kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Literally.
I wish we were joking, but yes.
He says, well, how was I supposed to know that?
Yeah.
Did they tell you,
How
Nate?
did it pass for a 12-year-old halfling?
And he says, well, I'll never make that mistake again, because I'm never going back there.
Nobody wants to go back there.
So we either go all the way around.
We can't go around.
No, what I mean is we go back
Oh, right.
a bunch of ways and then into minerals.
Wait, minerals? I can't go in minerals, Nate.
Not into the actual town, just a cave near town.
Yeah, the mine.
Okay.
We could either go that way, or we try to see if we could pull off some sort of miracle and get outside of town.
There's also potentially other routes you might take. Who knows?
There's other planes connected to blizzards we haven't tried, right?
Yeah, there is one other one. You also haven't checked all the other expanses on because you never went to Pain. Oh no, you went. Sorry, not Pain. You never went to Brutality or Futility.
I don't remember futility.
Alright, I guess let's backtrack and
find a new way.
Futility is through...
Both Brutality and Futility were through Necrosis. They were the other two directions you never went. Because you didn't like the sound. You didn't like the sound of them, so you didn't want to go that way.
Oh, yeah.
We're higher level now. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Do you blame us?
So let's just head back towards blizzards then. I don't want to stay here.
And he says, sounds good to me. I don't need to go back there. In fact, I plan to never go back there. I don't think they'll take kindly to our prison break.
Probably not.
Then he says, "So who's the crazy monster thing? And what's your deal?"
Granny.
That's Granny.
Granny, eh?
We just refer to her as Granny. She's normally she's a lot nicer.
But we prefer to call her Granny.
She's
She's
not
a lot
usually
older than
bad.
she looks. She's also a lot scarier than she looks.
But she's also really
He
nice.
says she looks pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Most of the time, she looks like a goblin.
He says, "Really?" He says, "Well, let's get going."
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right. You guys return to the expanse of blizzards, and by the time you get there, you guys are really tired because you really haven't rested. But you find Granny in her house waiting for you.
Oh yeah.
Ah, amazing.
And so she'll
What?
let you guys back up into the house again.
We're back in the building.
Yeah, and when you get there, you can see Tith's asleep. Or you're told, I guess, she's asleep, and that she's in her room.
Okay.
And Granny is back in goblin form. And she'll say, "I lost myself a little bit there."
Yeah.
We don't blame you. I think most of us just about lost it there too. I don't blame you. I feel like most of us were just about to lose it too.
I mean, we were literally considering a bad dash at one point.
Or going to Granny.
She says, "Well, I have to be careful. I can really easily lose myself and end up in a way that I don't want to be anymore."
That's okay.
All right, you got friends to pull you back.
Yeah, your heart's where it's supposed to be.
She says, "That's really funny. It's not." And she'll point to it. She'll point to another part of her body and says, "That's where my first heart is." And then she says, "But I get your point, in all seriousness. Thank you for reminding me not to go too far. I might have harmed someone and regretted it."
Anytime.
Yeah. What friends are for.
To be fair, I think that city went a little too far themselves.
And she says, "Well, any place that lets children make up all the rules is foolish indeed."
Backtracking. How far is it going to be until we hit?
Are we heading
And
to
she
the
says,
minerals?
"Well, you should..." Or you can go to one of the other expanses connected to blizzards. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, we should ask what other expanses are connected to blizzards, and if any of them might happen to have a volcano.
Yeah, I'd really rather not go back to that place again.
She says, "Well, there's discrepancy." She says, "I don't know anything about that place." And she says, "And I don't even know what the other one's called. I've never met anyone who's been there or come from there." He says, "Those Yetis might know, but I've never heard anything from them."
Okay.
And she says, "I'm still getting used to the fact that my memories got all jumbled. Trying to get used to where I am now that I remember everything."
I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know. Mystery Plane sounds like it can either go really fun or really bad.
Well, flip a coin.
Do we want to flip a coin on this? Mystery Plane or Plane of Discrepancy? Okay,
the just discrepancy feels like it's going to be a headache. You know.
I don't even know what discrepancy means, Nate.
Told you we weren't on E.
What? Yes, we
Oh,
are. Sorry, it
awesome.
was. I think y'all needed a laugh. So.
All right. So I feel
I
like we're
got
going to go over
my
there,
ex-
and there's going to be some headache-inducing, conflicting information that we're going, and it's going to be a headache. Mystery plane, we have no idea. So how are we feeling about those two options?
Well, Granny says, at this point you must be tired, so why don't you guys rest and you can decide where we're going tomorrow. Take the night to think about
That'd be
it.
a plan.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've kind of been running ourselves ragged a bit.
I need to tell them about the stupid-ass egg. I should probably tell them, right?
Yeah, you should probably tell them.
Morna's here, so.
Well, she's asleep right now, as is Morgan.
Okay, next day.
And Granny will specifically... Yeah, and she'll specifically say, Nathalie, I think I can tell you some more things now that my daughter's home and I've talked with her.
Huzzah!
She says, but that can wait till the morning.
Rocket.
Oh, Nathalie.
It's past your bedtime. Time to go to sleep.
Rocket is in the background reenacting the Civil War that just happened.
I've never given her a bedtime.
Explosions.
Yeah, but the body gives you a bedtime.
Nathalie just stuffs her face with a scone. You're not my mom.
Hey, Nathalie, you wanna show me how to use this punching bag I made last time? You wanna take your mind off something and help me teach me how to use this punching bag?
You have a punching bag?
You don't know how to use a punching bag?
Not
You have a
really.
punching bag.
I made a punching bag.
Okay. Take your hand like you're gonna count to 5. Okay. Now count backwards with your fingers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
0.
Now you've made a fist.
Okay.
Now punch something.
Aim it at the bag.
I mean, how?
It's mostly not about Rocket trying to learn. It's about him distracting Nathalie from being disappointed from not being able to talk tonight.
Yeah,
Somehow I don't think that worked.
Yeah.
He tried. He tried.
I have the utmost faith in you. Now I better see some skin off of those knuckles in the morning.
Let's go to sleep.
Where do we put this? Do we hang it on top of the ceiling? Or?
I have a date. Squeak, squeak. Nathalie takes the rubber duck.
Okay. Is it still frozen though?
Yes.
Oh, it's still
yes, her medicine is still frozen. All right. Well, then we'll say you guys take a rest, and in the morning, Granny has already made breakfast for you when you guys wake up because you guys wake up fairly late.
Granny's the best. What did Grandma make for breakfast?
Pancakes, bacon, sausages.
Ooh,
sounds delicious.
Yep.
Sugar and protein, my favorite.
Also, home fries.
Oh yes.
And even more scones.
Granny, you're my favorite.
Isn't she
So
great?
when you enter the kitchen and say that, she says, "Oh, you're awake."
I just followed my nose.
And she says, "You're not the only one." And she gestures to the table in the room and alongside the kitchen where you can see her daughter with a stack of pancakes that's probably 50 high.
Is that real maple syrup? Nathalie starts to cry.
Yes. Tiff will look at you and say, "It is."
Yay!
Ouch.
Anyway, so then Granny will just like start heaping food to all of you guys, and she says, "Please sit down."
I need dog food.
Of course. That's
Nathalie takes a whole stack of pancakes and very carefully butters every single one of them in the
Nice.
stack individually, and then she pours the maple syrup on the very top, and then she takes her knife and she just cuts out a chunk all the way down, like 10 pancakes all in a row, and then just sticks them all on the knife, and then just
Love it.
You could see Tiff eating slightly more delicately than that.
I'm just gobbling it all down with my hands.
Granny's gonna look at just Nathalie and Ironhoof and go, "Ah, I think I need to make more." And also, I'm so sorry, but Ironhoof has to eat outside of the kitchen because it doesn't fit.
Yes. Oh, poor Iron
Yeah,
Hoof.
we're gonna work on that.
And Granny will occasionally bring platefuls out to Ironhoof. Anyway, once you guys have had your fill of brunch, because it's brunch at this point, Granny will say, "Okay, Nathalie, now we can talk."
Just her.
And she says, "No, I suppose if the others of you are interested." She says, "I just know that Nathalie really wanted to know."
Yeah, know what?
And she says, "Let's go sit in the garden and I'll explain some things."
Okay. I've got my book.
And she says, "And this time you can fill it."
Yay.
Anyone else joining them?
Rocket is going to bring his plate of pancakes to go and listen.
Oh wait. Is this the garden upstairs?
Yep.
God damn it!
Alright.
Oh.
Next time play a halfling.
Yeah, it's consequence of playing a large creature.
Yeah.
Alright, so Granny will take you guys upstairs, and then once you guys are seated around her, she'll say, "Okay, Nathalie, now I think I can explain, now that I've talked to Tiff, more about me."
Okay.
And she says, "What I am, or who I am,
Okay.
or both."
Uh,
And she says, "I know I already told you that I was a Lamia Witch." She says, "But I don't think I've explained what those are."
no.
And she says, "Lamia Witches are a type of witch from my world.
Okay.
Nope, they don't use they don't usually use that much magic. They're more of half animal, half person." He says, "They live nearly infinitely. I've never seen any that died of natural lifespan. They change between what we call a domestic and a feral form
Okay.
when they spend time around people." She says, "You've seen a good example of both with me."
Yeah,
She says, Lamia witches traditionally serve what we call in my world the dark,
Okay.
and the beings from the dark. And she says, "I too once served the dark." And she says, I made a choice to rebel against those who I served, to fight for the light instead. And after I had done that long enough, they had decided to kill me brutally. And they left me chained up for the sun to take me.
So, what do you follow now?
She says, well, I don't really know anymore because my world's gone. And I don't know if this place has a light the way my world did. She said, in my world, all the gods, or the old ones as we called them, were part of the dark. They all had their own domain there. And she says, I specifically was at war with the most evil, the one we called the Fiend.
Okay.
And she says, and I kind of lost that war and was chained using silver, something that burns Lamia Witches very painfully, something we can't escape from, and left in the
A
sun.
lizard werewolf?
She says, no, I'm a little bit different. I'm not even truly a Lamia Witch.
Okay.
She can't go out in the sun. She's a lizard werewolf vampire.
She says, but I was rescued from what I thought was a painful death. She says, the one I love most chose to save me. Just when he saw me, even though I looked what I would think is quite monstrous. His first instinct was to protect me.
Oh yeah, we heard about that. It was very romantic.
She says, well, how did you hear about that?
Hairpin?
They told us.
And she says, well, I didn't know what was going to happen, but that's interesting. She said, so he chose to save me, and I chose in that moment to give him all the love I had and stay with him until his death. And she says, and I, of course, bore him Tith.
And where'd he go?
She said, he died before my world was eaten.
You had a good life?
She says he did.
Excellent.
And it was after that point that I decided to relocate myself somewhere remote and safer. And by sheer coincidence, Tith had decided to visit me just as our world was eaten. I shudder to think what would have happened if she hadn't been here with me.
Hard to say.
So, why didn't you think you could tell me this before you saw your daughter?
She says, oh, there's more. There's a lot more. She says, my daughter didn't know any of this, and I wanted to tell her first. She says, but there's still more. So I mentioned the old ones. She says, well, a very long time ago, I got myself romantically entangled with one of the old ones. Back when I served the dark. And that old one, for lack of a better word, was married to another one of the old ones, who didn't take kindly to his affair.
Oh, you were the other woman. Oh, you scandalous.
She says, well, I bore several children for him, which none of them had a very nice fate. And that really set me off down a very dark route, which led me to give, she says literally, which led me to give birth to the first Lamia Witches.
Oh.
You're the mother of them.
She says I am.
So, You're not a lizard werewolf vampire. You're the lizard werewolf vampire.
She says yes.
Okay.
And she
Even
says,
my mom's not up that high up the hierarchy.
and the reason I wanted to talk to Tith is because there's a good chance that some of my nature has passed on to her. She just doesn't know it. Didn't know it,
Okay.
and now she knows. And she says, in addition to that, I'm pretty sure at least one of the old ones is in this dragon.
It wouldn't happen to be in conflict with with a tiger with backwards hands demon, would they?
She says, I couldn't say. I don't think so. As far as I know, the only being they're in conflict with now is me. And possibly you, for spending as much time with me as you have.
Okay.
Oh, goody, a new enemy.
I felt like it's not too much trouble to add another to the pile.
She says, well, if it's who I'm concerned it is, it's a little dangerous.
Yeah, we've handled danger before.
I think there's a bigger danger in one plane over.
Oh, let me guess. Is this old one super petty about you actually like walking away from him?
She says, oh no, if it was him, that wouldn't be a problem. She says, no, I'm concerned it's the fiend, who I had a prolonged war with.
Ew.
Oh.
Fiend, huh?
Hmm.
Can you describe this fiend?
She says, well, his appearance changes, but his true form is of a monstrous being, half goat and half lion.
Hey. How did you know when it was him?
Sorry, say that again?
How did you know when it was him?
She says, well, sometimes I didn't, unfortunately.
So we have a master of disguise manipulator type.
Not
She
it.
says, oh yes, but he can also be, he doesn't mind getting his hand dirty. In fact, sometimes he enjoys it. And many of the beings of the dark in my world, just to avoid having to deal with him, took advantage of, I don't know why it is a thing, but the witches of my world would sometimes bear him a child. And in my world, any witch that bore him a son or daughter would be immune from being visited by him ever again, and unless they wanted it. He had to stay away from them.
Does he have a name?
She says, I just told you his name. He's the Fiend.
The fiend.
The fiend.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Sorry, in
That's
our
all.
world, usually fiends have fiend is was be considered like just another like species of demon, not
A more,
the name.
a more general term
Yeah.
in our world.
It's like his name being human.
She says, I suppose so, but there's none like him.
Okay. So he's the fiend with a capital F.
Yeah.
It's like you're that bitch.
No,
That's not
I'm
nice.
that bitch.
Sure.
And she says, if I'm being honest, I regret giving birth to the Lamia Witches. They did a lot of evil in my world. They advanced the dark a lot.
So I don't.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about that anymore.
She says, no, I suppose not. I don't think any other Lamia Witches made it here.
Do they all look like your form, or do they all look different?
She says, they come in two kinds. None of them look quite like me.
Huh?
She says they look even more animal and insect-like.
Ooh.
At least the ones that can fly.
Okay.
And she says the ones that don't fly, they look like an 8-legged beast crawling on the ground. Very violent and thirsty for blood. She says, unless they were in their domestic form, then you can reason with them. They can even talk.
Okay.
Some have been known to turn against the dark. A few even got married, if you can believe that.
Well, yeah. They're part you, after all.
She says, I suppose so. A small part.
Love does crazy things to people.
She says, well, it certainly did to me. She says, Lamia's, including myself, we physically age when we're in our domestic form. For as long as we remain in that form.
Uh-huh.
She says, but if we go back to our feral form, the age will just wash off.
Which is what happened just now?
She says that's what happened to me, yeah.
Sounds like a cool trick.
So that means you were in your goblin form for a long time, that means.
She says I was. I lived with my husband until his death.
And nothing recommended you shift back momentarily?
She says, why would I do that? He was aging.
Well, I mean, afterwards.
She says, I suppose I could have. In some ways, I wanted to live in that world that I didn't get to enjoy anymore. With his memory.
And you were losing that, too.
She says, unfortunately.
So, like, you said that you worshipped the dark. And then you left.
I didn't just worship it, I served it.
Okay. Okay. And then you left it. And now what?
She says, well, I did serve the light for a while.
Okay.
But she says, I don't know if that really exists here or not.
Well, what does that mean to you, serving the light? Because that could mean all kinds of crazy shit, and that's coming from the person who literally praises the sun.
She says, well, the way I see it, it's serving the good, trying to help people.
Okay.
Avoid hurting them, stop evil from taking over everything.
Okay.
That's like what we already do, man.
But it seems like the light, like day, hurts you.
She says, well, that's the nature of my being. I was, of course, one of the dark.
So, like, have you tried narrowing that focus down of serving the light to, like, let's say, becoming more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? More of a, Archon of the Moon.
And she says, oh, sure, I've thought of things like that. I've even tried some, but you can't fundamentally change what you are. Not down to your deepest being.
But there has to be a compromise where you can find, like, a good focus for yourself where it doesn't hurt you, but you can still be that light in the dark.
And she says, so I can be in the light and the dark as long as I'm not physically in the light. She says, the dark likes the darkness anyway, so that's when they're at the most powerful, and they're most likely to do their evil work. So fighting them then, in some ways, isn't a problem. They're easier to find.
Is that true? That dark does best in dark? Because I always thought that, like, you know, that old warning of a shadow is darkest when the bright light is cast?
She says, well, I don't know about that, but in my world, magic, especially evil and dark magic, was at its strongest at night, especially at midnight.
Okay. So the witching hour is real where you come from.
She says it certainly is.
Okay.
The most dangerous witches from my world did all of the most dangerous rituals at midnight on 4 Sabbaths spread through the year.
Okay.
What's a Sabbath?
She says it's a gathering of witches.
Ah.
Usually a celebration of the dark and the evil. It's they're always set at a time when the dark is as closest to the material world.
So you could
So on
call it a Black
solstice.
Sabbath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some generals might end up gathering though.
God damn it.
Generals gathering their masses.
Just like witches at black masses.
And she says
Ozzy rhyming masses with masses.
and she says, in my world, the witches, especially the most powerful clans, were always attempting to summon the fiend on their Sabbaths. Bring him into the world physically.
Okay.
And she says,
you ended up stuck with him?
She says, oh, I stopped them many times.
Now you think he's here.
She says, well,
Like shit.
I didn't succeed the last time I tried to stop him.
Oh.
Normally his time physically in the world is still short, and he can't stay forever. But if I'm right and he did get brought into this dragon, there'd be nowhere for him to go, and I think he'd be unleashed free. Fully.
Okay. Okay. So is he after you or is he after the dragon?
She says, well, it didn't even occur to me that he'd try to be after them. I assumed me. Now that's a worry I didn't even think of. What if he goes after the dragon?
What would happen if he went after the dragon?
She says, I don't know.
Can he even go after the dragon?
She says, I don't know. But I shudder to think what he could do if he could control it.
Oh, he'd probably go to try to... That sounds to me like the kind that would try to take things to try to go and conquer the rest of the world.
She says, well, he's always looking for more power, to do more evil, to make people suffer because he enjoys it.
So he's also a sadist.
How do you know what that is, but you don't know what sex is?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
He's heard the word going around
How do you know?
the bars.
What?
He has a weird collection of knowledge, apparently.
Yes, very weird. Don't forget, he's a little kid. It's considered taboo to tell kids about sex in the first place.
It's also taboo to talk to them about sadism.
Yeah. I'm gonna say there's no way he knows what sadism is. If he doesn't know what sex is, he doesn't know what sadism is.
He knows he's heard about it. He doesn't know what the mechanisms are.
You just talked about it in the context like you knew what it was.
Yeah.
Whereas Stiff could do an entire seminar.
If you like,
now,
you'll listen.
She got an education.
This is Sif's Mojo's top 25 safe words.
Oh my god.
Number one tip of safe words has to be a word that you wouldn't say normally.
Hug. Oh no.
Pepperoni.
We're talking safe words.
Affection.
Damn.
What?
That's some shade being thrown at Sif. Anyway, Granny says, that's what I was worried to tell you. but I needed to tell you at some point. But I wanted to talk to Tith first because it's my nature and also hers.
Hey. So when does Tiff get powers?
She says she may never.
Maybe when she falls in love for the first time.
Oh, good God.
Perhaps that is what will do it. Or
Fallen
a
in
moment of
love.
danger where she feels truly threatened. It could be any
Fallen
number of
in
things, or it may
love
never
for the
happen.
first time. This time I know it's for
Tith is far more mortal than my other offspring. Her father was immortal after all.
Huh. Mortally romantic.
She says he certainly was.
Okay. Well, we've got Morgan taken care of. We've got your daughter taken care of. We got Russet a new rock.
And a new shield.
And a new shield.
You gotta get rid of that shield.
That shield. That shield's not good. It's not staying with us for too long, is it?
Well, I mean,
We'll see how it plays out.
I feel like the shield kind of like that's one, not our choice to make, and two, it has already made the choice.
I was gonna say, choice already made. I'm attached.
We just have to deal with it.
I'm gonna get rid of it eventually.
I swear, if that shield eats me in my sleep, I will haunt it.
It's gonna eat
Give me
Russet
notice.
first.
I'll wake you up first.
Wake you up first.
If that thing kills me afterwards, I will also haunt it.
Yeah,
I feel like you're going to eat Russet first.
Yeah, but the problem is Russet's not going to be much of a meal.
What do you mean?
Is how small he is?
I'm a whole.
Yeah, he's a whole man. He's just it's big.
Probably denser than he looks.
I thought that was the worst.
Dwarves look dense.
I feel like halflings would be super sweet.
How much sugar they eat.
Yeah.
Okay, can we not openly discuss how delicious I am?
I mean, you're the one with the blood shield.
That's a private matter between me and my blood shield.
Speaking of the shield says I thirst on it.
Huh? Huh?
Speaking of that private matter, do I have any volunteers to donate a pint of blood?
The low tier will just shrug.
Sure, says the orc.
Wow, I didn't think that would work. Hell yeah.
I'll make a petition that I may be exempt, considering how many pints Weasel drank out of me once. I think I'm good.
Well,
I mean, that's all been regenerated by now.
You heard the man. Stick your arm in the shield.
No.
Yeah, the shield's large, teeth-filled mouth starts drooling as it waits for whoever's gonna give it blood.
Dear
The low tier
God.
just shrugs. She's like, "Well, I'm sure this can't be worse than getting punched in the face."
Oh my god.
Oh, it absolutely can.
As she already put the upper fist into its mouth.
Guys.
And yeah, she just sticks the fist in there.
Alright, it clamps down on your hand. And you guys can all hear a sickening slurping sound.
Gross.
How's Eltier doing?
Honestly, Elotier starts to feel a little bit pale and tired and weak.
Okay.
Let's take that out of there.
Okay, you've had enough there, little one. At least we could do is have some manners.
Now we gotta
The
pry our
slurping
arm
sound.
out.
Yeah, the slurping sound continues until you forcibly remove your arm.
Move it! Jesus.
Yeah, we're you know, if we start feeling a little woozy, it's like, okay, enough is enough. Like we try
By
to
the
pull
time you get your arm out, you feel very woozy, and you fall to your feet.
Fall to your feet?
Yeah. You know, like you basically fall down till you're at the level of your feet.
All right.
You're on the ground.
Well, now we gotta practice science,
Y'all go
right?
on about your day. I'm gonna have a nap.
I'm
Can we try
gonna
that?
just
See how much I can
shuffle.
actually turn this around.
I'm gonna shuffle over here and do a little tip tap.
You're gonna try to use the shield to heal?
No, I'm using cure wounds to.
Oh, well.
I mean,
Why?
Why? She
Store the
didn't lose
shield.
HP.
Store you. You're
Yeah,
basically.
but there's no wound. There's no wound. She just, lost a
Yeah.
little blood. Like, you ever given blood?
I don't think Cure Wounds is gonna help with this one.
No,
I don't think Cure
need
Wounds.
the cookie and to sit down.
Yeah, exactly. So she's like, you know what? All right, you know what? That was tiring. I'm gonna have a nap. Y'all can go about your day.
How does
And just the words delicious and strong appear on the shield as the mouth disappears.
Damn.
Oh, would you look at that? You're tasty too.
Son of a bitch.
It doesn't say anything about having to cure only
Well,
wounds.
that's the nice thing to say, I think. Not
It's
gonna
the
lie,
nicest
this
thing
is
my
weird.
shield has said ever since I met him. So I mean,
So-
I call it a win.
Yeah,
So
but
I-
the shield is weird. Like, I'm not sure if anyone told us, but most shields don't drink blood. Like,
Half of all the shields I've ever owned have drank blood.
Eltier, you were told that there was a demon. We're just gonna say Eltier. You weren't there for that.
Yes, it's called making a joke.
Oh.
So you've owned 2 shields in your life.
Yes, that's the
She
joke.
just looks at it. It's like, well, we need to work on that. Shields are a useful part of any adventurer's toolkit.
And both of them were free.
Let's hope we get a better one.
So the fact that you don't see the problem here. Oh my god.
Coming from you, that's hilarious.
We
Anyway,
gotta find a different shield for him.
Yes, a different shield. Actually, now think about it. Most shields would probably cover your entire body. Very effective use of one.
anyway, I will say before we go, Granny's gonna add one more thing, and she says, one more thing to add. If any of the Fiend's servants made it here, they're undoubtedly witches. Or they're children. And she says...
But certainly not shields, right?
She says, I don't think so.
Guys,
She
don't
says
we
if-
know somebody with 8 legs who has a thirst for blood?
Yeah, she's
No.
next
Who?
No.
Not
It
you! You're a certain spider lady that made it.
Huh?
You mean the one with the knife? That's always looking at me like
No,
I'm delicious?
Lorinda!
I don't look at you like you're
Yeah,
delicious.
The one standing just behind the one with the knife.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, the
delicious.
weird one trying to make weird deals. Yeah.
Anyway, Granny says if you do encounter any of the witches that serve the Fiend, remember this. If you kill them, you must eat their heart or destroy it in some way.
Damn.
Wait. Why
Eat their
the
heart? Will that not
said-
cause
specifically?
issues?
Like, why not just say
Okay.
destroy the heart? Like, what's
She
so
says-
special about eating the heart?
Something in
says
the
it's the-
contract about poetic justice.
She says it's the only way to 100% guarantee they're dead. Or remain dead. A dead witch is far worse than a living one. She says at least the witches from my world.
Did we ask her about Lorinda?
Wait, a lich witch? A lich witch.
Like, to become back as a spirit?
I'd like a bit of clarification on this.
She
You can cook
says
it, right?
she says you can cook it as long as you consume it's consumed by something.
Consumed by something. Like, Like, if we drop it
Somehow I
in
don't think we want to
acid...
feed that to the shield.
Yeah, like, what if we drop it in acid and it gets consumed in acid? Does that count as consumed?
She says no, it needs to be eaten.
No,
That's so
someone's
specific.
gotta eat.
Are people
God
from
damn
your
it,
place
somebody's been
cannibals?
watching your dungeon, Missy.
Hmm?
Are people from your place cannibals? It just seems so oddly specific.
She says, well, to be fair, people from
Cannibals,
my world...
It's your species.
And she says, to be fair, people from my world generally don't succeed when they try to kill witches. They're far stronger physically than most people, and their magic is dangerous and varied. In my world, there's just about only one type of person who kills witches. We call them spooks.
Spooks.
Hmm.
Dookie dookie.
She says, but I'm certain that none of them made it to this world.
Yeah.
So this Lorinda person that we met, do you think she's a witch?
I don't think so.
I don't think it tracks. The way she's sort of mother of Driders, I think kind of conflicts with. If anything, I'd say she's probably about a different species, but about on par with Granny.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh, my creepy monster old lady could beat up your creepy monster old lady.
I'd rather this one win, because she seems really nice and not manipulative.
Unless that's what she wants you to think.
Oh, please no.
Anyway, Granny says, just keep that in mind. If we're lucky, no witches made it here. You won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, and you spent all this time explaining this plot hook for nothing.
Is that a meta commentary?
Oh my god, a fourth wall break!
That's a fourth wall break? That's a paddling.
Anyway, I think with that, Granny's going to head downstairs to keep making more breakfast because she's pretty sure Ironhoof is still eating it. And
Yep.
she'll leave you guys in the garden, and we'll call today's session there.
Okay.
Yay.
Uh,
We did it! We saved Morgan.
Save Morgan. We got Granny's daughter. We got Tiff back.
And Dragon Force 7.
Fair. A lot of what happened was us just saying, hey, could you? And then someone else doing the.
I can't believe you took that shield.
What? Why not?
That
It was a
was
brand new
the
shiny
end.
bag.
Because it just.
Come on! It made me a cool thing. I couldn't say no.
Oh yeah,
I
a cool
appreciate the
thing that consumes
positivity
a
and
crap
their
ton of
willingness to go-
blood. And you can't even give it the same type of blood.
Yes, you can.
That's the kind of thing that leads to, the whole
The word you're
campaign
looking
taking
for.
a dramatic turn to one direction.
I'm always okay with stuff like that.
Like, oh no, our cleric's soul has been eaten. We have to go rescue him. Kind of bullshit.
Ooh, let's go to the underworld.
No, let's not.
Is there an underworld here?
Maybe there's an underworld that got consumed, and it's here. I don't know.
That is sort of like a lot more issues if that was true. Like a lot more.
Well, we do know that the ethereal seems to be pulled through with material.
Because it's attached to the material plane.
Yeah, but what if, say, a really, really hellish reality gets consumed? Or
Like, say,
a
one
reality
without
where
any
hell sort of
color.
just consumed all of the material world.
There are so many possibilities. Honestly, it's really whatever I can think of.
Which is the scary part.
And or some random portal, I say, that gives you the idea to fuck with us.
What? When has that ever happened at all, even once?
Mm-hmm.
Name one time.
Can we name like 20?
Literally every time I have asked a question to which the answer you have given was, "It is now."
Yeah.
You got you on that one.
The leprechaun.
that doesn't happen.
That leprechaun.
Is that even one of those? I can't actually remember his introduction, where the hell he came from.
I think
It was a drawing. I threw him in the pile of gold by a dragon.
that's High Sea Gare. That wasn't a leprechaun. I think that was like a.
I drew a leprechaun in the pot of gold.
I thought that was a sprite.
No, I drew it.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Poe is also another one of those.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Everybody.
Don't let the clams bite. Or do.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna replay the Brawler Carl, which pretty much is just a continuation of playing D&D, really.
Oh, speaking of clams, Looney.
Yeah.
Remember how we had like high-level conversations about a clam warlock?
Yeah.
You still want to play that?
I don't know. I'm just
That-
asking for the sake of
that-
asking.
So I will admit, I mostly finished that, but it was too late to be usable in Campaign 1. As a